How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Alrighty, everybody. Hopefully you guys can see me, hear me. Apologize for being late again. We got sent on a wild goose chase. Thought it was worthwhile. Thought we could make it there and back. Normally we could, but we got about an hour out in the burbs from home and realized we got sent on a wild goose chase, and then we turned around and started hauling butt for home, and the skies opened up, and we're getting dumped on right now. So apologize for that. It just took forever to get home. So I see we got a bunch of new names in the chat. Welcome everybody. Hopefully our what we call our family here in the chat has done their usual best to welcome everybody and you know, make you feel comfortable, kind of explain how things go. Being that we're starting late, there will not be a curfew tonight, but the mods, if you guys don't feel good, you need to go, you're good. We'll cover you, not a problem. I'm running solo right now. B's got to go run and get something that she needs. She'll be back as soon as she can. Obviously, in this weather, she's got to be careful. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, I'm glad we made it back safe and sound, too. I think Puppy was, too, because we ran in. We let him right out the side kitchen door and put down his food, and he took care of all his business in about 5 minutes flat. So what do you say we get started? For those of you that are new, just so you know, I'm Jay, and the beautiful creature that normally sits to my left, she'll be here in a little bit, is B, or Mrs. B, or Ms. B, or to Zoe, Aunt B. She is the one that comes up with the live stream, or the content that you see pretty much in everything. The videos, she comes up with the ideas, what topics, she writes the scripts. She created the website. She created all the graphics. Basically, all I am is the narrator, your host for live streams, and the big old hairy arm, okay? So having said that, I'll say hi to people as I see them. John Shank, Amy Harrell, Cobra, Billy, new cents from some old coins, very cool. Shannon Shank, Blood Reptiles, Patricia Kerber, Robert Roman, Marianne, Louis Vrana, Deanna Duke from Texas, or Tejas, depends on what part of Texas you're from. Bassman, Coin Crazy. All right, so J.R. Clark, welcome. RC Silver Coins, Eagle Flyers. So, gonna go ahead and get started. This is lot number 1. I know y'all have been waiting like an hour for this, so let's just get to it. 65, whoops, there goes the focus, come on. 1965 special mint set. Somebody actually wrote this back in the day on there so they would remember what that stood for. Original packaging. One of B's finds from the basement somewhere. For those of you that are new, you'll catch on to what that means. 65, 40%er, one of the hardest 40%ers to find. And this whole set looks like it's brand new. Look at this penny. I mean, you can't get much more bright orange red than that. No tarnish, no smearing, no fog, no haze, nothing. Just a pristine set with a 40%er in the middle. $22 starting bid. If you're going to bid and you're new folks, please have a PayPal account set up that you can pay for your lots tonight, because if you bid and you don't have PayPal, you're not going to be able to pay for it. And if you win the lot and you can't pay for it within 2 lots, we rebid it, you go on the naughty list, and then you can't bid anymore. You can't bid on another item until you pay for the item you first got. Okay? Silver Fox, welcome. Joseph B, welcome. Jen, welcome. JAP Garage, welcome. I think that's it. Jen says 22. John Shank, yep. And I will tell you, now that I've seen some of what B had in mind for tonight, it is beyond what we normally have. Frank 24, Jen 25. I will claim right now, especially since I'm alone and I can get away with it. There are, let's see, lot number 7 with the nickels. When we get to those are the ones I mentioned the other night that I cherry picked myself. She told me to go do it, but I found them. So Coin Crazy at 30. And Coin Crazy at 30. Jen at 33. Double S, welcome. There's a commemorative back there that's around lot 16 or 17 that I picked up. B wasn't real sure if it was something we should get. And I said, trust me, with the folks we have in this chat, in this family, if they know that thing is here, there's a few of them anyway that's going to be fighting over it. So Jen's at 33. So Jen at 33 going once. Oh, man. Tiny, we really got to get you one of them helmets, man. Either a motorcycle helmet, old Chicago police helmet, or even one of those special helmets that they have for kids that have problems, you know. Gen 33 going twice. Your noggin can't take much more. We don't want anything bad to happen to you. Either that, we're going to come over and put the large bubble wrap all over everything in your house. You know, like Grandma used to put the plastic on the couch. We're going to cover everything. Jen at 33 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen. $33 plus $5 for the first lot of the night towards helping out with shipping. Shannon, he had a concussion the other day, so I'm real concerned about him taking another hit to the head that kept him down for an hour. That's too soon after that concussion. It's never good, but that's bad. Chuck, I would like to be the bearer of good news to let you know that today is the 16th, not the 17th. Like you said on today's answer and question for the giveaway. So you're welcome, Jay. Thank you very much. We picked up a day. And Chuck jumped in at 34. Now, was it sold? Bassman saying sold to Jen at 33. That's what I have, because I'd said sold and then got Chuck's message, but let's see what the mods say. Jen had it at 33, and Chuck came in too late, or what? Aaron Johnson, welcome. Patsy Ruth, welcome. Yeah, Shannon, we get him one of them. Oh, what the heck were they called? So Chuck was in. Ah, shoot. So the bid goes on. Chuck was in, so Chuck is at 34. Dan Earl, welcome. Well, now wait a minute. We got 3 of us showing that Jen had it, and 1 showing that Chuck had it. So it's pretty much a tie at this point. Ah, shoot. Jana, welcome. Jixer, welcome. Chuck, I'm kind of stuck here because we literally got a tie. Justin Simmons, for our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Billy Westmoreland, welcome. Okay, so then sold. All right, let's do that. And then next time, Chuck, if we got one that's on the fence for you, then we'll go your way. Give you the benefit. So Jen, sold to you. Congrats. And let's move on. Yeah, I don't know if an Air Force. I know the Air Force guys' heads are a little bigger than the rest of us service branches, but I don't know if they'd be big enough for tiny. Need like an NFL linebacker helmet for him. All right, so here's a roll of what our wheat cents NF string, and got an old patina looking thing here on the end. Let's see if we can see a date on it. Come on, focus. Sorry to show you my nasty thumb. That sucker still doesn't want to heal and really hurts. Rado, welcome. Oh, come on, man. Give me something to work with. Magnifier time. If there's a date on there I can see, I'm going to tell you all what it is. Cheat a little bit there. So 1930 something, I'll tell you that. That coin right there. I can't read the last number or the mint mark, but it's a 1937, 1930 something, and nice looking wheat cent reverse on the other end there. So, all right. So there's that. Starting bid is $28. And from us, I can guarantee you, we haven't searched anything. And everybody will tell you that we send out stuff that's worth so much money. Sometimes it's crazy. Marianne, welcome. Wrestling. Yeah, bigger brains for the Air Force guys. That's true. Yeah, because they never get hit in the head like the rest of us. Alfalfinator, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. Veronica, welcome. Patsy Ruth, showing at 30. I don't know. We don't have... Oh, yeah, 30 for this. Whew. Yeah, I think I got hit in the head, too. So Patsy Ruth at 30. I see Chuck's interested, too. Oh, man. Veronica, welcome. John Shank, 31. Yeah, this actually was a paper cut that started out during a live stream a couple weeks ago. And I said I didn't want to show y'all when I first did it because it was up under the fingernail. Well, now I've chopped the fingernail back. I've used that medical super glue. And now the thing's throbbing. I can't touch anything. Oh, I think I might have to go to the doctor and do something. Lewis at 32, Chuck at 33. Steve Nelson, 35. Double S, it's Wednesday. Jay, my day's been the same way. I hear you, man. It's today is definitely one of those days where you sit there and everything you touch goes to you know what, and you feel like you've been snake bit, you know. Oh, Johnny, you got bronchitis. I'm sorry, man. I know that stuff's brutal. I used to have it when I was a little kid all the time. Now I just get pneumonia instead of bronchitis, so I've upgraded. Told you to soak it in salt water and vinegar half and half. Jen, I know I haven't had a chance to do it. I mean, I literally did some home surgery on this. I cut the nail back. I cut some of the tissue back. I can actually see the wound again. What was concerning me was it was starting to turn black near the nail. So it's going to get some love here pretty soon. Belinda, welcome. Shelly, welcome. Patricia, welcome. Chuck at 40. Patricia, no, we don't usually sell coins other than at the auction. That doesn't mean that over time that it's not going to change. We started out as a video-only channel and started doing live streams about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, and started doing auctions about maybe a year ago. Steve at 41. So, pretty much, you know, when the folks in the chat, which we call the family, and you'll see over time if you hang out why. 45 to Chuck. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Veronica. The way it was throbbing the other day, it really felt infected, and I put some alcohol, straight alcohol on it, you know, rubbing alcohol, and it burned like fire, even though I had put that liquid skin on there. So I'm kind of worried about it. Steve Nelson, 46. Antibiotics, which is killing my Kentucky corn juice consumption. I bet, Johnny. Chuck at 49. Neosporin and a Band-Aid. I did that, but the problem was that I had super glued that cut a couple of times to get like a layer in there to seal it. And I think what I did at one point was I actually glued it to the nail. And I think that's part of what was hurting. And then I cut that loose and it feels better. And I trimmed off some of the dead skin. But yeah, I've got some I put some Neosporin and a Band-Aid on it, but it's hard to do, especially the coin rolls. It's really hard to do with that. Steve at 50. Yeah, the doctors don't like when you do stuff on your own. You know. Well, I found it on YouTube, you know. They said, you know, just dip the knife in alcohol and go away, you know. Steve at 55. Yeah, John, my fingers are okay. It's just that thumb. It's where that cut is, you know. And the bad part is, like, when you're trying to type on a cell phone, it's that part of my thumb, I think, has gone cold because it's not, the cell phone doesn't even know that thumb's there. So that's kind of really got me scared. That started today. Stephen Fisher, welcome. Jen, welcome. Duct tape fixes everything. Yes, absolutely. Steve Nelson at 55 going once. Belinda, that's what I was thinking. I got the old-fashioned paper cutter like they had at school, you know, that's like a guillotine, you know. Just stick that in there and, you know. Or even a cigar cutter would work probably. There you go, Chuck. GMAP, welcome. Steve Nelson at 55 going twice. Actually, one thing I thought of, and I know there's a lot of y'all that have medical background. Donald Carter, 56. I have some of that nerve damage get to a doctor? Okay. I was going to say, I've got some of that crack cream that they have for, like, if you get a crack like that in your foot, and it'll like exfoliate it, I guess, and get it all healthy. But I didn't know if that would work or not. So Donald Carter at 56. Steve at 57. John, we always have fun in here, even at our own expense. Just Mr. J, I watched the announcement video, and I gotta say that's a nice banknote collection on there. Yeah, I'm telling you, that girl, and that's not everything she's got. That's the scary thing. That was just what she grabbed real quick and put on a table, said, shoot a video. Okay. Donald Carter, 58. Steve Nelson, 59. I've actually seen her look at something when we're scavenging and stuff through the different basements and coin shops and stuff, and she'll look at something and it'll be just an absolutely gorgeous coin or something like that, and I'll say, well, sweetie, what about that? And she's like, no, that's not good enough. They've already seen those. We need to get something different and special. And I mean, she really takes it serious, getting you guys the finest stuff she can find. You guys know that. Steve Nelson, 61, and she's not here, so I can talk about her like that. When she's here, she doesn't like me telling stories or talking. She wants me to just auction. She's probably listening to me on her cell phone while she's driving right now, so I'll probably get in trouble when she gets back. But anyway, I love that girl, and she loves you guys all so much. That's all she could talk about all the way home. Steve Nelson, 63. Belinda, welcome. Yeah, double S. I need to. Donald Carter, 64. Yeah, Justin. And like I say, Veronica, you're from the UK. Very cool. Welcome. Steve at 65. We have found coin roll hunting. I don't know if you've ever seen them when we're doing it. The one night, the one, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 week period. Donald at 66. We found 3 World War I era British large 1 pennies with King George V, I think it was, on them, that looked like they were basically brand new. I mean, they were brown. They weren't copper colored, but they were absolutely beautiful. The detail was amazing, and those were given away. Those were freebies. So Robert Roman, yep, I think you're right. Donald Carter at 66, going once. When it comes to this, John, yes, she is. She's all business, but she's got this little kid streak in her too. So at the same time, you guys have heard her every once in a while giggling on the microphone. She there's certain things she'll do or whatever that she really gets a kick out of, So Donald Carter at 66, going twice. Donald Carter, 66, for the third And final call. Sold to Donald Carter, $66. Veronica, you're from down under? I thought you said you were from the UK. Justin's from the down under. So there you go, Donald. Thank you. Jen, she kind of laid it out there, and then she had me kind of move some things around, and we were kind of like, well, what about this? And we moved a couple bills around, but beyond that, the lots that I'm putting out here right now, she's got about 30 lots on the table behind me that she put out either last night. I think it was last night. So, I mean, it was all ready to go when I came in the door, So that's how prepared she is. She's always a day or two or three or five ahead of where we need to be. 2003 silver mint proof set. C of A. And there's your front slab with the circulating coins of the day. Nice deep decams there. Look how black that Kennedy is. And then there's the quarters. Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Arkansas, and Missouri, as they say. And you can see how black those are too. So you got 5 silver coins here and 2 silver coins here. $49 starting bid. Oh, okay, Veronica. I get confused real easy, as everybody will tell you. Moderators keep track of me when we're doing stuff, because I get distracted too easy. It comes with age and old battle wounds, I guess. I'm not like Tiny. I haven't hit my head quite as many times as he has, but I'm older than he is too. Jen at 49. Thank you, Justin, but you know who found them. Belinda, 51. Belinda at 51. Brett at 60. Welcome, Brett. Tiny. You didn't go CP buy again, did you? Brett at 60. Steve at 61. Yeah, Jen, all I keep thinking is just don't make me come down there and yell at you again. JCDC, welcome. And that sweetheart of mine has to go first. She has to outlive me for sure. Onyx, you either got a lot of lag or you hit your head. Oh, man. Oh, God. Tiny, come on, man. Feel better. Stop hitting things with your head. The sad part is when I was a kid, I used to joke around, if you hit me in the head, it didn't hurt anything, Steve at 61 going once. Back then, it was kind of true. but Tiny, you're not feeling right again? Shoot. Steve, it's 61 going twice. I know the other night after you got the concussion, we had a bunch of folks that said they were going to call you like every 5-10 minutes, make sure you stayed awake. I don't know if we need to do that again. Billy, basically, it's in the 2003 case, you got 7 silvers, okay, and they're in brand new condition. There's nothing, they just came out of the mint basically. B will go through a couple of hundred of these to cherry pick out the ones that look like this that are absolutely spotless. Otherwise, she won't take them. Steve Nelson, 61. For the third and final call. Sold to Steve Nelson, $66. Jeez. Yeah, but you think the 20 chair shots to the head in one night might have had something to do with it, Tiny? I still remember, this is how bad it is, I still remember the first concussion that I got as a kid playing football in the old neighborhood on an empty lot. There you go, Steve. And the ball hit the ground, and I dove for the football, and I was maybe 8 or 10 years old, okay? And one of the kids from the neighborhood, instead of diving for the ball or grabbing for it like that, like me, he went to kick the ball. And instead of kicking the ball, he kicked me right in the side of the head with, as hard as an 8 or 10-year-old kid could kick. But it was enough that I heard bells ring. I was laying on the ground, and everything was moving, and I was hearing bells ring, and they had to go get my mom. Sure enough, I had a concussion. There you go. There's the first purdy one of the night. 1957. No letter. 1957. Straight up 1957. Ivy Priest. Silver certificate, blue seal. It is not an A, B, or C series or anything like that, and it is In God We Trust, so it's not a godless note, but it is also crisp. Crisp enough to shave with, as we say. $24 starting bid. Malcolm, welcome. Woman, welcome. Exactly, Veronica. Good for you, Justin. You had to look fly for the coin or for the auction, huh? Oh man. Oh yeah, Jen, I did one of those. I had a brick ranch house that I got back, basically, if you will, as part of my divorce many years ago. And my mom felt bad for me because basically the brick ranch was empty. I got the house and the mortgage, but nothing. Frank at 27. So my mom came out, and I had put down white tile in the kitchen on the floor. But I didn't understand the concept of the grout lines needing to be close together to give you traction, okay? And my mom was a clean freak. I mean, she should have worked in a hospital. She was that much of a clean freak. Jen, there isn't one. The series is 1957. There's no letter. So Jen at 28. So I was doing stuff at the other end of the house with the kids, trying to get something situated for them so when they came to visit, they could, have a place to sleep. And I went marching into the kitchen, and I was barefoot, and I walked into the kitchen, and what I didn't know was my mom had washed and waxed the kitchen floor. And I walked in the kitchen, my feet hit that and went straight up in the air. And my kids said that I was, like in the cartoons, laid out about 3 foot from the floor and down and hit my head and cracked one of those porcelain tiles with the back of my head. Oh, man. Jen at 28. There's the back. It's purty. Jeez, tiny. Did you round off the corner and pad the table corner? Alrighty, Janet 28, going once. I don't see any other bids up there. Nope. Jen at 28 going twice. Jen at 28. For the third and final call. Sold, Jen. $28. Double check, do the Zoe fix, make sure. Yeah, John, I see we're supposed to get hammered tomorrow. And the rain part of it started while we were out in the car, so I hope B takes it easy coming home. All right, that's double S. Night. See you tomorrow. All right, so that one's sold. Oh. Alrighty. Man, I keep hitting the camera. Sorry, guys. 1971 S Ike. As you can tell, no packaging. %40 silver. It looks to me to be an uncirculated. That would be in the cellophane. It does not look like a proof because there's no shiny fields here. So this would be an uncirculated 71 S proof 40% Ike. $18 starting bid. There's 80 there in Texas today. It actually made it like 50 here, but we're going to pay for that tomorrow. Starting a new job in the morning. Congrats. Yeah, that's mint mark. Uncirculated. like you'd see in the cellophane. Frank at 22. Hey, Mama Sony. (92 Fahrenheit), where you're at, Justin? Holy cow. John Shank, 25. Brett, 30. John at 35. Yeah, Mama, you're just slightly behind that power curve there. I don't know if you got lag or what. John Shank at 35. John at 35 going once. Brett at 36. I agree with John, Mama Sony. Always nice to see you. Oof. As long as this is dry 110, I don't mind it too much. Down in Charleston, when we were down there for 6 years, before we moved back up here, we would get like 95 degree temp, but then it would be like 115 with the humidity. That'd be the heat index, and you literally could not walk out even on the screen porch. It was just the windows on the house would condense from the AC on the inside and the humidity on the outside. You know how a beer bottle will condense when you take it outside on a humid day? That's what our windows were doing. It's like, holy cow. I'm not going out there and trying to breathe. Brett at 36, going once. Exactly, Jen. Family is the group you choose to hang with. Relatives are just people that have the same blood you do. Doesn't necessarily make them family. 6 more likes to 100. Brett's at 36. 36 going once. Bobby Collie, 37. Yeah, Justin, it feels like you walk outside and you're breathing underwater, doesn't it? Anuja Shah, 37. No, Bobby was already there. Sorry, Anuja. Bobby Collie had 37 already. Yeah, Jen. The Texas Gulf Coast, when I was in the Navy, it'd be like 120 in the shade and 100% humidity and not a cloud in the sky. And it was just brutal. Anuja, 39. We'd walk out to the flight line to get the birds ready and stuff so they could go flying. And you'd walk from the air-conditioned shop out to the doors of the hangar to the flight line, and you could literally take your T-shirt off and wring it out from the sweat that was pouring out of you. Your combat boots would get a white crust on them, which was the salt coming out of your body from your sweat. I mean, it was horrible in the summertime down there. Anuja at 39. I'll move to the Piney Woods. It's nice there. A new Bobby Collie at 40. Oh, nice, Mama Sony. I used to get those long time ago. I worked at an insurance company that was owned by the local farm bureau, and they had a deal that if you were a farm bureau member, even if it was just somebody who had car insurance, not just employees, woman of heart, you could buy a box of hamburgers, like, restaurant grade hamburgers. You could buy pork chops. You could buy different cuts of steaks, or you could buy, like you're saying, half a beef, half a pork, and they would have it all butchered up and wrapped in white butcher paper. And man, was that stuff good. And it was cheap. And with having two little girls in diapers, oh man, that was like the best benefit I had working there. Bobby Collie at 40, going once. Ask kin of mine, Jen. She lives up in the mountains, up in like northwest North Carolina, because Carolina on the coast, Myrtle Beach, I think that's a lot like any other coastal town down there. So you got a couple people in the chat. You can ask Pawpaws from the Myrtle Beach area, and kin of mine is from the west North Carolina, up in the mountains. So, yeah, we've got 100 likes, so we will get a giveaway going here in a bit. Remember, I'm running solo, so I'm going to do the best I can here. Bobby Collie at 40, going once. Robert A., you were born in Asheville? Oh, I used to love going there. That was that and Callaway Gardens in Georgia were like my two favorites. And then I found Kiowa down on the island of Kiowa down there, just south of Charleston, and that's where I started taking the girls for spring break. So, and then Johns Island's right next to it. So. Kind of go across Johns Island to get to Kiowa. So, Bobby Collie for the third and final call. Sold, Bobby Collie, for $40. And I can't remember whether that's the first one, but tonight. So if it is your first one tonight, then of course $5. We put it at 45. If you already have one over here, then this is only 40. Okay. So if you guys can help me out with that kind of stuff, I'd appreciate it, because I don't have my boss here. I took my shoes off so I could count, Yeah, y'all are hitting that bot. It's like banging them off the wall. Yeah, Bass Man. All right. Oh, got to zoom out. There we go. 1994 United States Mint Uncirculated Coin Set with P&D mint marks. All the original packing, the history of different coins. Here's your reorder form there. If you want to reorder another 94 uncirculated coin set, it'll cost you $8. Only problem is you got to turn it in 1994. So Oh man, you see some of those and it's just like, oh, you kidding me, right? So, okay, nice, pretty coins. Look at, I mean, you look at the nickels and the hair is just so crisp on there. Same thing with George Washington. The pennies are beautiful, and even the markers are made out of copper back then. And I'm going to grab my magnifier here because that almost looks like those could be full step nickels. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ah, too much light. This one is in the red cellophane. That one looks like full steps to me for sure. Yeah, both of them. The dime doesn't make full bands, but you got two full step nickels. And this dime looks like it could be full bands. So you got two full step nickels in there. And possibly a full step dime. I mean a full band dime. And of course the pennies are gorgeous. So let's see. Does it have an expiration date on it? No, but I do. Oh, the twins were born then? That's cool. Oops, sorry, starting bid, $14. Spacing out, man. Spacing out more than usual, let's put it that way. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. I just spotted you going off top of the screen there. Lewis, $18. Justin, you could probably guess where most of them are right now. J.R. Clark, unfortunately, we don't take bids like that. It's got to be an even dollar amount. No pennies, that kind of thing. So, woman is at $19. Robert A. is correct. North and South Carolina have a lot of beautiful beaches. Jen at 22. Emperor Rex, welcome. Woman at 29. Yeah, Mama Sony. I'm off the leash right now. Glastron, welcome. Yep. Myrtle Beach, Hilton Head. What is it? Seashell Island. Oh God, there's so many of them. 2 or 3 of them they filmed The Patriot on with Mel Gibson about the Revolutionary War down along that coast between North Carolina and Savannah, Georgia. There's a ton of islands there, and that's where they filmed a lot of it. Hunting Island, that's what I was thinking of. That's real popular with the locals in South Carolina. Billy Westmoreland, welcome. Yeah, it kicked my butt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Woman's at 25. Kin of mine, got to tell you, B and I would go up to those mountains every fall, and we'd go hiking up those mountains. We loved it. If it was up to me, we'd have been living there. Patricia, welcome. All right, Veronica, good night. Nice meeting you. You take care. Yes, ma'am. Woman of Heart 25. Going once. Johnny Washington, welcome. Onyx, we were running so late that she had to basically come in here, fire up the computer while I took care of the dog to get me, live. Because the software we use, you actually have to put in a password and all that kind of stuff and link the stream and so she did all of that, and then I got the giveaway computer running and fed the dog and let him water some ice and ran in here, but then she had to take off to get to her appointment that she was supposed to be at, so she was obviously late for that too. So I'm running solo until she gets here, basically. Woman of Heart 25 going once. Woman of Heart 25 going twice. Keith K, welcome. You got a couple of different options. You've got these are flips, but you want to get plastic flips that are not, they're vinyl, they're not PVC. PVC will destroy a coin. John at 26. Or you can put them in a 2x2 cardboard like that. These are mostly 2x2s. That's the dimensions that you put the coins away in. Or you can put them in the rainbow envelopes, the old school, old timer. Those are on our website, by the way. K&K, welcome. John Shank 26. Marianne, welcome. Oh, if you live up where people have skating rinks in their backyard or out on a frozen pond or lake, yeah, they would water the ice. That's what they do when the Zamboni goes over the ice skating rink. It vacuums up all the ice shavings, and then it puts down a layer of hot water that fills the cracks, and that's why it's slipperier after it leaves. John Shank at 26 going once. You're hanging out in the rafters tonight, huh? All right. Keith K, you're welcome. John Shank 26 going once. Woman 27. Woman at 27. Richard Kent, welcome. Very cool, Justin. Woman at 27 going once. Johnny, you might want to back out and come back in. Woman of Heart, 27. Going twice. Reptiles, 30. Billy, I think once in a while we do, but it's been a while. Mr. J just looked up the composition. This coin is 60%. Oh, yours. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, a lot of the Olympic coin sets like that are very, very collectible. Woman of Heart, 31. And, of course, different countries made their own, So, there's some prestige sets that are Olympic. They're Olympic prestige sets or Olympic coins that are out there. And some of them are worth a lot of money. Some of them are worth more than the whole set. Reptiles at 32. Easy, puppy. Reptiles at 32. Yeah, Justin, he's still sick. Woman of Heart, 33. Yeah, you and me both, Lewis. Woman at 33. Going once. Woman of Heart, 33, going twice. Woman of Heart, 33 for the third and final call. Sold, the Woman of Heart. Ray, there's a lot of reasons for that. Congratulations, woman. Sometimes it's a job. Sometimes it's a woman. Sometimes it's an ex-husband. There you go, woman. Yeah, we always seem to want to live somewhere when we retire, you know. And Be God Lover, when we talked about a few places, you know, she said, you know what? Why wait till we retire and we're old and we got to meet everybody all over again? Why don't we just move there now? It's like, she is smart. She just amazing. You guys know I adore her. All right, everybody, put your seatbelts on. I hope y'all like what I picked. She sent me to go look through one of the dealer's books, and the other day you saw one nickel, 42, and you saw some mercury dimes, but this was the one that really got me excited. 1943p full step war nickel. This is mint state 43, 44, somewhere in there. Okay. 1943 Denver full steps. Again, mint state 40. Mint state 63 to 65, somewhere in there. Whoopsie. And again, full steps. And 1943 full step. 1963 to 65 mint state silver war nickel. So all three of them are full steps. All three of them are 35% silver. All three of them are war nickels. And they're all MS63 to MS65. How cool is that? $140. That's what B says that those three bad boys are worth for a starting bid. Johnny will get there. I don't see that she left anything out here for me for a giveaway. So I'm hoping that I don't know what time she's due home. So I've got the giveaway screen over here that I can run. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do giveaway for a giveaway. So starting bid for this 43, there we go, Donald Carter, $140. They are MS 63 to 65, all of them. They're all silver, 35%. They're all war nickels, and they're all full steps. When I saw these three in the binder, it was like, what? Because, of course, you know, they got like a full page of these and a full page of these and a full page of these at least. And when I started digging through them, it was like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. Versinge, welcome. Donald Carter at 140. Oopsie. Mark Edwards, welcome. Yeah, I don't think we have an auction list. I don't know if she had a chance to fire that up before she left. Yeah, Morgan's, that would be nice, huh? MS 63 to 65, PD&S, any year. That would be great. Donald Carter, 140, going once. No, Bill, welcome. Haven't done it yet. I'm flying solo here, so bear with me. Donald Carter, 140, going twice. The list is up. She must have done that from her phone. All 1943 war nickels, P, D, and S, all three have full steps, and all three are MS 63 to 65. Windswept, welcome. Donald Carter, 140 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald Carter, 140. And I don't remember if that was your first lot again, so bear with me, folks. $5 towards the shipping. If this is not your first lot, then don't worry about it. It's only once a night, as you know. But you're going to love these, man, because I fell in love. Seriously fell in love. All right, so let's do that. And let me see if I can find where she might have put a giveaway out that I am not seeing. No, that's from... Let's see. Feel like I'm going through her purse over here, you know? It's like personal stash. Darn it. All right, how about we do this? Let me text her real quick, see how far out she is. And maybe we'll hold off on the giveaway till she gets home. Bobby Colley paid for his lot. Woman paid for her lot. So she is sending me stuff. Donald paid for the wheat pennies. Okay, so then he didn't owe the 5 on this lot. Let's see. Bear with me, folks. I'm gonna just ask the boss point blank where she has the stuff and what I should put out. JR, yeah, I would definitely get that set graded. They're absolutely gorgeous. War nickels usually, when I was actively collecting them, I've kind of fallen off of it because you usually can't find them in that condition. Usually they're gray, they're nasty, you just can't find them in nice enough condition. And so that's why for me it was like, I'm not collecting these anymore, but I could. Oh man. Well, let's see. I haven't got a response back yet, so I'm going to go to the next set, and then we'll see what she says or if she gets here quick enough. So, Tiny, sit down. 1976 Bicentennial United States proof set. Whoa, look at that nickel. She's here, I think. The 76 is on the top. The 3 coins we're used to. Obviously black. Look at this nickel. It's like gold. It's like yellow gold. Beautiful penny. And on the reverse, the nickel's regular color. But back of the coins are beautiful, and yeah, I hear my bride down in the kitchen. So there you go, 76. Very neat proof set, and that nickel's really cool colored. $25 starting bid. Hey, Mark. That's the first proof set you bought as a kid, Donald? That's cool. Jen at 25. Lewis at 28. Steve at 30. Yeah, isn't that nickel weird looking, Tiny? I mean, in a good way. It's like a yellowish gold, man. On the front, but not the back. Steve at 30. Shelly at 31. Oh, it shows up on the camera really well. Good. Patsy at 33. JR at 35. Steve at 36. Got a battle going on here. Steve at 36. JR at 40. Sorry, I didn't see that one. Yeah, I saw that, Tiny. I didn't get to watch the whole video, but I saw that. I saw that package, and it was like, oh boy, he's gonna be happy, boy. Also got to see about half of the video with you and Bassman. You had me and B cracking up, man. That was too funny. And thank you much too. You guys were awesome. JR at 40 going once. Shelly at 41. Shelly at 41. See, now everything's right with the world. Ms. B's coming up the stairs. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, guys. Hi, baby.
Hi, beautiful.
Did you get the update on the payments I sent you?
Yeah, I just saw some of them a few minutes ago, finally. We're overdue for the 100 like giveaway. We didn't have a giveaway laid out. Dad Learning Coins, welcome. Shelly at 41 going once. Everybody's saying hi, B. B-Dog, welcome. Yep.
I went to gas station. I was out of gas too.
Hmm.
So, but anyway, we're gonna do it in a second. Right now.
Yeah, kin of mine, I'm saved. Yeah, exactly. No, she just let him out, John. Everybody's saying hi to you.
Hi guys. I'm just catching on the lots.
Yep. Mark Edwards says, glad you're back. Jay's a mess without you. Thanks.
No, he's not.
Shelly, 41, going twice. Billy, I'm not sure. They would grade it as toned, and then whatever the actual, or they would note that it was toned, but they would actually grade it based on the actual condition. In this case, it's not like if it's black. If it's real black or kind of nasty looking, they can sometimes grade it MS 67, 68, and it looks like you know what. But this is just a coloring. So it'd be real easy for them to figure that out. So Shelly at 41 for the third and final call.
So,
Sold to Shelly for $41. Thank you, Shelly. Tiny didn't even flinch when I put this 76 on the table.
my gosh, he's getting better.
Well, he's got a video up today. Somebody gifted him a full unopened box like we find of, I think it was 8 of these 1976 Bicentennial sets. So he's slightly inoculated for a few days, although he did pass out again and hit his head today. So he was out for about an hour.
To hear that, other than that, everybody's okay?
Yeah, I think other than that, everybody's okay at this point. I think. Okay, so
quick update.
So B says, quick update.
Steve Nelson paid. We probably mentioned that already.
Steve Nelson paid.
Donald Carter paid for his 2 lots.
Donald Carter paid for his 2 lots.
Woman paid, and Bobby Colley paid.
Woman paid and Bobby Colley paid. Okay. Blam Casablanca, welcome. And how many lots we got in total tonight? 30?
33.
33?
And
Okay,
let's
so
do quick giveaway.
gonna do the giveaway now? Alright. Alrighty.
Quick giveaway, and let's start big.
Uh-oh. She's saying, let's start big.
Okay.
With her, that could mean anything. All right. 69, 40% BU Kennedy. Like we have in our coin roll streams. So make sure y'all don't have any lag. I'm going to update the entries.
This one is from the roll we just opened. The paper roll.
Oh yeah, this one's from that paper roll that we just opened. An old bank roll. So good luck, everybody.
Brown.
JCDC. Alrighty.
The $1 bill. Okay.
JCDC. I don't know. Could be. Could not be. Might be, might not be. Long as I got my baby.
Shelly paid for her lot. Thank you.
Shelly paid for her lot. Thank you. Jeff S. Welcome.
And I don't know if people are in the stream, but we need addresses for Mary Besant's.
Well, so JCDC, you're on the timer for the giveaway. I know you were here a little bit ago. You're almost out of time.
Timeless size still.
There's JCDC. Whew, not much time to spare, buddy.
Good job.
Congratulations.
Good timing.
Alrighty.
So we need addresses from.
Okay. So this is like a roll call. We need addresses from Mary Bazones, Elite True Gamer, and this one here too, right?
Which one is it? No, this he didn't pay. I just.
Oh, okay.
I think it's if you can contact me, it would be awesome.
Jimmy Sanchez, if you could contact B with an email, that would be great.
And timeless sites address.
And Timeless Sites address.
All right. And we're moving.
All right, moving forward. All right, caught up on everybody saying hello. And be interesting when I put this one down here. This would be
Oh yeah.
the funny back. That's what they're called. The nickname stuck. It's what they called it when it first came out. The nickname stuck. This was the one that was laying up like this in the video. And it's a silver certificate, blue seal, 1928 A series, large letter. Believe I saw something about somebody needing that year. $124 starting bid.
It is in crisp condition.
Crisp condition.
The black spots are just black.
Yeah,
spots
this
there.
black here and here is just ink from, bleeding over. There's no crisp. There's no crinkles or cuts or folds or anything. Bassman saying, Mrs. B, can you pin this? Don't know what that means.
Yes, I will.
Okay, she said, yes, I will. Jen at 124, please. Paul Orange, 125. JT Travers, welcome. Starland, welcome. Paul at 125. Jay Barley, 150. Jen at 151.
Jay Barley new.
Jay Barley, I don't know if he's ever gotten a lot. He's been here before.
I understand. So just quick
Yeah.
reminder that you will
Yep.
need to pay right away.
Yep. Anybody that's new, hasn't had a bid before, or hasn't won an auction before, you got to have a PayPal account and you got to pay right away. Can't bid until you pay for that first lot. Paul Orange, 160. Arlene Nunez, welcome. Paul Orange at 160. And this one is a beauty. Can't make out the signature on here. It's N.O. Wooden? Not sure. A.W. Mellon. Paul Orange at 160. It is kind of appropriate. That's called a funny back. JT Travers, there is no registration. You just have to have a PayPal account and be able to pay for your item immediately after you win the auction. If not, within 2 lots, if you don't pay it, when it gets rebid, and you get on the naughty list and can't bid anymore. Paul at 160 going once. Mellon and Woods. Is that what that is? Yeah, makes sense. Mellon as in the banker mama? I know that's not Tiger. Paul at 160 going twice. That's what I was thinking, Mama. Thanks for confirming that. Tavern Walker, 165. Had 3 of them at 165. Tavern Walker was the first one on the screen. Oh, you know, is that what your book says? Paul, you got your 7th Maya quarter in pocket change today? Cool.
He sent us an email. I didn't have a chance to reply.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to reply to the
So
email.
So
but
cool.
she says that's so cool. Blam, Casablanca, 160. No, we got 165 up there. Paul at 180. So Paul's back in lead at 180. Blam at 169. No, not enough. Blam, you must have lag. The current bid is at 180. Jen says 175. Jen, Paul is at 180. Everybody fix your lag. Paul at 180 going once. Blam at 200. I have a feeling we're going to find out real quick, just like Monday.
Everybody who is interested in that bill refresh, because that's crucial now.
Yep, everybody that's interested in it, refresh. Make sure you keep up with the lag, because that's crucial now.
Once it's sold, it's sold. I was looking for this baby for a long time.
Yep, she was looking for this baby for a long time, she says. Blam at 200. Don't know, Paul. Blam, you have to have a PayPal account and be able to pay for your item right away. You can't bid on anything else till you do. And if you don't, within 2 lots, it goes up for re-auction. That's the rules for all new buyers. So Blam going once for 200. Paul at 210.
We don't know. Mystery man in the hat.
Paul is brothers with John Galt.
Or, like some of my Italian friends would say, who is the guy who knows the guy?
He's the guy who knows the guy.
Yeah.
I think it would actually be less than that, Paul.
No,
Something like that.
Work like that. We're gonna come back.
Oh, re-auction, yeah.
Auction, it has to be fair.
Rob 52, welcome. So Paul at 210 going once. Paul at 210 going twice. Paul at 210 for the third and final call. Sold Paul at 210. Did he already have an item? No.
First one.
Okay.
Tonight, so congrats.
Congrats, Paul. That is a gorgeous bill, man. Alrighty.
Lot number 10.
Lot number 10 coming up. We'll do a quick reload here.
I'll do it. Just
Okay.
You do the lot.
Alright. I will do that. Lot number 10. Somebody said something about liking prestige sets. Well, how about the first one? 1983. Speaking of Olympics. 1983 Olympic prestige set. They originally did these a little bit different than the later ones. There's the Olympic commemorative silver dollar, 1983, Los Angeles, 23rd Olympiad. And there's that eagle. I can't remember the eagle's name. But that's the back of the silver dollar. So this coin is 90%. Everything else in here is clad. And as we always say, one coin could be worth more than the entire set. And with these Olympic sets, that's very much the case.
The mintage?
So,
Did you mention
the mintage on this set, believe it or not, 140,361.
Yeah.
So,
What's that? The first.
and first prestige set ever, and an Olympic commemorative. So, $69 starting bid. Jen, where are you? We're on the 83 prestige set.
Do you have stapler? Do you have a stapler?
Emile Voyer, welcome.
Whoa.
Jen, refresh your lag. Get up to speed here on the set that we're on.
There was something.
Oh, okay. You were answering Tiny? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, starting bid for this set is $69. This is an 1983 prestige set win. It's the first year. Original box and COA. Pristine condition. It's an Olympic commemorative. And it was only minted 140,361. Yeah, we had war nickels. They're gone. It's still pouring out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I figured. Louis Frana 70. Win 72. Oh yeah, Bassman's got 1993. It's a 1983.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's 83.
Lewis is at
I don't know, quickly
75.
fixed it last week. We have 93. That's why it's probably saved in my files. Sorry guys.
Eagle Flyers, it is a 1983. It's the first year, and it's 140,361 on the mintage. I think it shows it on the, no, it doesn't show it on the cardboard. Let's see if it shows it on the COA. It might. Yeah. I don't know if that'll show up, but we can try.
I fixed it already.
Tortuga Lisa, welcome.
Sorry guys, it's fixed.
So Lewis at 75. Yeah, Paul, we don't, you know, the guys are doing the guys and the ladies are doing an awesome job hitting all the bots they can, but some of these trolls we can't figure out, you know. That's why the other night we went to the deposit, and then B wound up having to issue a whole bunch of refunds because most of them didn't win anything. So Lewis going once at 75. Not sure how we get around that one. Makes for a much longer night than it needs to be, too. Jay, absolutely. This was minted in 1983 for the 1984 Olympics in LA. Lewis at 75 going twice. Keith K, yep. People that have no intention of bidding, they just have an intention of being a pain in the butt. No respect kind of thing. Lewis at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Lewis, $75. That is a great deal.
Thank you, Lewis.
Thank you, Lewis. Put the cardboard back in there. Isn't that cool how they originally intended to number these? You know, put the date, like you could put them on a shelf or something. That would have been neat if they'd have kept that up. So thank you, Lewis. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, Paul. $2 bill. 1976. $2 bill. Offset cut. You can see even the top is a little bit thicker here than here, so it's kind of cut a little bit at an uphill angle. It's harder to see it across the bottom, but definitely on the top. You can see it a little bit on this right edge. And there's the reverse Declaration of Independence. Nice crisp $2 bill. Made for the 76 Bicentennial, $19 starting bid. Amy, 23. Mark, 25. Amy, 27. Mr. Breeze J, others take $5 and an email. Seems to work. Stays on deposit, deducted on first sale whenever that is. Interesting. That might be the way to go. Amy Harrell at 35.
Yeah, but then you're holding somebody's money and they might never buy, so I don't know.
That's true. Then you're holding somebody's money and they may never buy. Yeah.
So we're gonna stick with doing what we're doing unless we have 2 or 3 months that we're gonna go to we're just doing deposit. Louis paid for his lot, thank you.
Louis paid for his lot, thank you. Amy at 35 going once.
What is Paul?
He's here.
Alright. Just got scared. Maybe he was affected by
No, in fact, he's asking, can I retract my bid and let Blam Casablanca have it for 200 and then let it go to rebid? You know, because we don't know who Blam Casablanca is.
We don't know, but it doesn't mean that he was about.
That's true. It doesn't mean he knows he's bought. Amy 35 going twice. William Jelinski, welcome.
Assume that he was about. He might not be.
Amy at 35 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy, $35. Congrats. Thank you very much. Arsenic, welcome. Mr. Breeze says they never send them the $5 back if they're flakes.
I understand, but they don't need to buy something and then you're holding somebody's money. I don't like that.
Okay, don't worry about it. All right, next up, 1998. Now, I have trouble with these. At least the other night I did. Well, I got a good kick out of it. 1998, United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. I was like, huh? Mikey Orr, welcome. Ooh, pretty. Look at that quarter. That thing's like blaze white, man.
Amy already paid for her lot. Thank you,
Amy already paid for her lot. Thank you, Amy. That whole set's beautiful. There's the reverse, which is really hard to photograph. And let's see. I think that's how it works. Yep. So there we go. You can't really see the year. 1998. There you go. $49 starting bid. Mikey Orr.
Thank you, Mikey. Very sweet of Mikey.
She says, thank you, Mikey. Jen, is that your bid, 55? Puck says 50, but I think Jen's at 55. Can you verify, Jen? Donald at 51. Donald at 56. It just got passed by Donald. Donald at 56. Yeah, thank you, Mikey. Donald at 56 going once. Jen at 57. Donald at 58. Jen at 59. Donald at 60. Hey, Marianne. Donald at 60. Brandon, welcome. Donald at 60 going once. Thank you again, Michael Orr. Donald at, Jen at 62. Did they ever make a silver penny? I believe they did, didn't they?
By error.
By mistake, yeah.
Yeah, there's a video about it.
Yep, got a video about it. Let's check out our channel, put in silver penny, and it should pop up. Jen at 62. Jen at 62. Going once. Yep. That's what happened, Brandon. Jen at 62, going twice. Jen at 62 for the third and final call. Welcome, Mary Knutson. Sold to Jen for $62. I believe Jen already had a lot tonight, so that would make it $62 instead of the $5 on top of that. Okay, I gotta make a quick pit stop. I'll be right back. Sorry. Johnny O in the house. What am I saying, Johnny O? Henry O. Jeez. That's what happens when you mess with Mother Nature and don't go when she says you got to go. Rainy day, especially, for some reason. You're drinking a lot of water. It can't just be me.
We're gonna have a quick break, like last time, in the middle of the stream, which will be somewhere about 16, 17, somewhere in that ballpark. So coming
This is
up
lot
soon.
16 here.
So coming up soon.
Okay, so B said that about the middle of the lots, we have 33 lots. So somewhere around lot 16 or 17, we're going to have a break. And that's not really too far because we're on lot 13 next. So John says, wife's on vacation, on board. 1970 uncirculated coin set. No discoloration whatsoever on this envelope. Looking at the glue, it doesn't look like it ever got licked or whatever. Never got sealed. And there's your Philadelphia Mint Set. So you have the P, and you have the D, 1970. And there's the 1970S and the 1970D, 40% silver, NIFC. The first one. 1970, that was the only $50 made, and it was made only in mint sets and at 40% silver. So, $28 starting bid. Night, Bass Man. Hope you feel better. Night, JCDC. Yeah, I see that, Paul. Marianne, 28. Donald Carter, 29. Scott, 30. Blood Reptiles, 32. Reptiles at 32. All right, Keith, take care. Reptiles at 32, going once. Donald at 33. Marianne, this is lot number 13. Blood Reptiles, 34. Donald, 35. Reptiles 40. Uh-oh, low-flying geese. First time tonight. Chunk Boy, welcome. Chunk Boy says 50. You need to, any new bidders need to have a PayPal account and be prepared to pay immediately if they win a lot, or the lot will be rebid and you'll be barred from bidding here in the future. If you do not have a PayPal account, do not bid. If you've already bid, retract your bid. We may institute that. Yeah, I'm thinking Chonk is not legit either, because he just outbid himself again. So Chonk is out. Reptiles was at 40. Yeah, we have two reptiles. Reptiles is at 40 going once. Eagles, yeah, he can say he has a PayPal. That doesn't mean he does, and it doesn't mean that he's got money in it or intends to use it. So that's the problem we run into with these things. I mean, we want to encourage new people, but we got to come up with a better system. Maybe the $5 deposit with the email address. I don't know. But you know, the fact that we don't know who he is, and then he's bidding up against himself, it doesn't make any sense. So better safe than sorry. I don't want to spend the whole night rebidding everything like we did that one night. Reptiles at 40 going twice. It's all right, Eagles. I mean, it's a tough call. You just don't know, man. It's like the one Paul's talking about. We don't know. Never will.
But also, it's not right to assume that new people are trolls, because everybody is new.
This guy was new. He came in. He says he's got PayPal. He bid himself higher, and then he said he has PayPal. But what do we do? Well, that's what I just did.
Well, you can do it.
So,
because everybody's new. And when you come, you can sign.
yeah, kin of mine, I agree. So on this lot anyway, reptiles 40 for the third and final call. And let's see if we can come up with a solution for this, because like Amy said, we rebid at least 3 times last week. Reptiles at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to reptiles. $40. Already has one tonight, I believe, right?
No.
No? Under the Blood Reptiles? I could have sworn he did, but okay. All right. Congrats, thank you. Scott, yep, that's true. Scott Heddle, he was one that made the deposit last week, right?
Yes.
Did he wind up getting a lot?
No, I gave him money back.
Okay.
There was, or maybe he did, no, he didn't. But bottom line is what I just said. You cannot assume that new people are bots or trolls.
I know.
And that's wrong, anyway.
I understand. It's a catch-22. You either consider them a bot or, like Mark's saying, new bidders pay a $5 upfront fee.
Okay.
And that would pay for shipping on the first item they bought, or go towards the first item they bought, like on other channels. And if they never buy anything, then they don't get the $5 back.
No, that's not right.
Well, nothing's right. If that's the case, I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Keep doing.
So, all right, next item. Christopher Columbus. How cool is that? Look at the detail on his hair. Beautiful shape. Same on the reverse, nice toning. You can see the globes, longitude lines, lines on the sails, flags on the masts. 1893. $39 starting bid.
If someone has 0 followers doesn't mean he's a troll. There's many people who don't have channels and they don't have followers.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't have followers because they only have a channel so they can bid.
The only suspicion what I usually check is when they open the channel. If they just open today or
Yeah.
yesterday, that's different. But I saw somebody yesterday. They opened channel 2013. They didn't have any followers, and that's fine. Anyway, Frank.
Yep.
Stop it, though.
So, Frank at 44. Wow, you got that way before I did. I must have lag. Yeah, we did that where it was members only on Tuesday nights, and
Not an auction, just
it wasn't an auction. It was just a regular. Well, was it coin roll hunting or an auction? I don't remember.
hunting, I think. We didn't have auctions back then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Frank at 44.
Frank at 44. Yeah, I'm going to check my lag right now. Time for the Zoe fix. I didn't have that much. Frank at 44 going once.
Yeah, many people don't, and that's normal. If you don't have content, you're not really going to have followers.
Right. If they don't have content, they're usually not going to have followers. Frank at 44 going twice. Exactly, Shannon. You don't post anything, you're not going to have followers usually. What B looks at is the date the account was open. If it was open in the last week or last couple days, most likely they're bots. You know, not always, but pretty good odds. Sydney Butler, welcome. Alpha, welcome.
Joe, 45.
JR, 45.
And it's not high starting bids. Alpha.
Yeah, it's not high starting bids Alpha, but Alpha got blocked out anyway because it's our channel and we do what we want to do. And we know what we're doing. And we don't give or sell no junk. You have 8 subs and zero content.
The reason is we don't start like on eBay at 99 cents because we'll be sitting here all night.
Yeah, if we started at 90, B's got a good point. If we started at 99 cents, like on eBay, we'd be here all night on one item. So All right, so J.R. Clark is at 45 going once.
Many people have multiple accounts, like Couch, for example. We don't have to look hard.
Yeah, that's true. Couch has multiple accounts.
Many people have multiple accounts. So, anyway, enough about this dude.
Yeah. Nope, reptiles, you're right. We can't please them all, and we don't try to please them all. We try to just be fair. Which thank you.
Okay, Sydney.
Dead to Hill, probably need to go back to where Alpha asked the legit question. It's our channel. We have been doing this for 10 years on YouTube, and we've been doing it, I've been collecting since the 60s. So we know a little bit about this. So that's the answer. Steve E, $50. Don't know who Steve E is either. Everyone's welcome here on the channel, and usually they're met with a very warm welcome. Not as warm as when Scotty was still here. Miss that dude, but you know, the assumption is that if you're going to come into somebody's house, which that's what this is, but you're losing potential interest from who? Okay, what I was just saying is you're coming in to a group of people that have been hanging out in the chat for upwards of 10 years. You're in our house. You play by our rules. We have rules just like every other channel. Every channel has the right to set their own rules as long as they conform to YouTube. And we do. And we don't have deposits to put in. That's the thing. Okay? So obviously you know Alpha, and sorry that you guys are coming in with that attitude. This is the best channel on YouTube for this type of thing. If you hang around, you might find that out. We're a family. We have very basic rules. Respect each other. Treat each other with respect. No politics, no cursing, and that's it. Nunya, welcome.
Steve E at 50.
Steve E at 50.
Steve, I repeat as always.
Olin Borden, welcome.
You will have to pay on PayPal right away.
Dead to Hill, those types of abbreviations are not allowed. No, there's no cursing, not even abbreviations. See? There you go. Now, you have violated the rule to where you will be removed from the channel. Well, as people are asking, ban him. So, he already got banned, but he's probably still hearing us. Ian Dwyer, welcome.
Yes, it is.
Yep. So, trolls will be trolls, and they can go hang out with the other trolls on the other channels. We don't want them here. So, where the heck was I? Nunya says, hey, beautiful bee.
Same back to her.
Steve E at 50 going once. Whoa, really coming down now. When I can hear it in this room, it's really coming down. C Babel, welcome.
Steve E at 50 going twice.
Thank you, Steve E at 50 going twice. C Babel, you can join them. It's just, you know, the trolls are just getting ridiculous. I'm new. How do we pay for bids? You bid $50 and now you're asking? The rules are posted. You must have a PayPal account. The moderators and everybody else puts it up too. You must pay for your bid if you win immediately. If you don't pay for your lot within 2 lots, then it will be re-auctioned and you will be banned from the channel from bidding forever now. You can retract right now if you choose to, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Okay. All right. So, Jen paid for her lots. I'm gonna go back.
Hi, Rhonda.
I'm gonna go back to putting the $25 dollars deposit that I listed last week, which gave me so much work to refund.
I'm sorry. Say what again, babe?
I'm gonna go and put the 25 that you can see in the front of you on the top.
Oh, first-time bidders need to prepay $25 on PayPal before they can place a bid.
So we're going back to that.
Okay.
Now you can see it in its bold letters.
All right.
Question 2.
Luigi, welcome. We seem to be all of a sudden getting all kinds of new folks that are all asking the same question.
Okay, so Steve says he has PayPal. Okay, so Steve for the 3rd time, I'm assuming.
Okay, Steve for the 3rd time at $50. Sounds good, Steve. Sold to Steve for $50. And there's a $5 one-time fee each night that we do an auction for contribution towards Nanya at 51. The bid goes on. This is not eBay. There's no timer. We keep going. Silver Junkie, another new person.
Okay, so Nanya at 51.
Nanya at 51.
She says for the deposits. Are you bidding, Nanya?
Nanya, are you bidding 51 towards this lot, or are you saying 50 or 51 for the prepayment on the top?
Because that's really confusing now.
Yeah. I just checked. They require email, real name, and PayPal address to register to bid. And I've had a lot of people come in here and ask what they need to do to register. And up to this point, we haven't required it. We haven't needed to. And all of a sudden, this week, you know, all at once, we get slammed by a bunch of them. J.R. Clark, 55. Thank you, J.R.
Well, you have to have email address to register with $25 on PayPal, so that's solved. That solves that issue.
Okay. I mean, we love adding new people.
Exactly. I don't want to,
You know.
banning new people. Because
Yeah, we don't want to ban new people because we're not going to grow, you know. But, you know, when we're getting attacked by trolls, too, we have to figure out how to, you know.
They come,
They come in waves, yeah, and that's the thing. We got like 10, 12 people tonight that all started with the snarky comments and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, that's exactly what happened last week when we had to rebid half the damn items.
JR at 55 going once.
JR at 55 going once. JR at 55 going twice. Stevie, a new member. Thank you. Welcome. Yay!
Yay!
Silver Junkie 4. Very cool. Stevie at $53. $60. You see,
Yes,
that's the thing that's odd. Why do people
because
bid?
J.R. Clark is at 55. He must have a lag, so he raised his bid from 55 to 60.
Okay. You must have a lag, Stevie, but you are at 60, which is the lead bid right now. Steve E at 60.
Good night.
Night, JAP Garage. Hope you come back again. I'm really frustrated tonight. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know, but it's too much talking about, which is not helping. I will just drop it. There is registration fee, and that's it.
Okay, so the registration fee from now on.
Stevie after Steve, because we set it in the middle of.
Yeah, we had to do that the other night.
Oh, I'm happy they do $5. We did $1.
JT, we're happy that they do $5. Knightsbridge, man, we're getting just, did somebody else's channel just end or something, and now everybody's coming here?
Yes, it's refundable.
Yes, it's refundable. B says. Yeah, Renegade, it's been a very tough night.
Brett at 65.
And Knightsbridge and anybody else, it's our channel, so we can set the rules. The rules are clearly stated underneath in the black area. There's also further rules below the picture that are all in compliance with YouTube. So, we didn't have a registration until this past week because of the behavior of people that have come in the last week. So we've done this for 3 years and didn't need to put a registration in. And in a week, now we have to put a registration in because some bad actors came in and made it a pain in the butt.
Nanya, that's so funny.
Yeah, no kidding, Nanya.
Anyway, Brett at 65 going once.
Kin of mine, thank you very much. Brett at 65 going once.
Brett at 65 going twice.
Brett at 65 going twice. Thank you, reptiles. Metal Dragon, welcome. Coin Crew Raid, is that what it is? Man. Amy, not everybody has content on their page. A lot of people just have a page so they can do stuff. Steve at 70. Thank you, Jen.
No.
Yeah, Arsenic, we got trolled years ago. Years ago, 3-4 years ago. We had somebody that was like the avatar was like a black drag queen.
That's fine.
And they got banned because of foul language and some other stuff that they did. 30 seconds later, they had another new account, same avatar, kept going. There were probably a dozen, and Tiny will probably remember this, there were probably a dozen different accounts. And in like 5-10 minutes, Stevie, $70. Brett, 71. But since then, it's just I think whoever said it is right. I just need to get a cup of coffee and chill out and let B do the registration thing.
Good night, Henry O.
Night, Henry O.
Steve at 80. Stevie, not Steve. Stevie at 80.
Steve E at 80.
We are on the lot for like 15 minutes. That makes no sense. We have to
I know, honey. It's for that same issue. And after the day we had today, and just yeah.
Stevie.
Lewis, it is a family. It's all of your folks' family. We wouldn't be here if
Stevie
it wasn't
at
for you
80,
guys.
going twice.
Steve E at 80 going twice.
We'll do it. We'll have a break. Brett D at 81.
Krispy Kreme delivers. There you go. Brett D 81.
Brett D at 81 going once.
I was gonna say Henry O would be early for you, man. Brett D at 81 going once. Chuck. Yeah, he caught me saying the 17th on the thing. Brett D at 81 going twice, right?
No, twice was already there.
Oh. Okay, Brett D 81 for the third and final call. Steve at 100. It ain't over till it's over.
Stevie at 100 going once.
Steve E at 100 going once. Arsenic, we appreciate that because that's the environment that we set this up to have. Is a relaxing, comfortable, big old family. The one you get to pick, not the one you inherit. Crazy Uncle Larry and all that kind of stuff, Well, we have some of those, I guess, but
We got a deposit from Rhonda.
We got a deposit from Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Steve E at 100 going once. Thank you, Mr. Breeze. We appreciate that. Steve E at $100 going twice.
Oh, Bassman is back? Cool.
Yeah, Bassman's back.
Hey!
Must be feeling better.
Wait for the harmonica. Steve E for the last.
Steve E for the third and final call. Sold to Steve E for $100 plus the $5 contribution towards offsetting the postage.
And instead of taking the break in 2 lots, we're going to take break now.
Yeah.
Steve has time to pay. When we come back from the break, if he hasn't paid, we're going to re-auction the item.
Yep. So B says instead of taking the break after the next lot, we're going to take the break now. That'll give Steve E time to pay for his lot,
And other people to register.
and for other people to register if they want. And if he hasn't paid for it by the time we get back, then we will re-auction it. So we'll find out. Okay?
So, thank you and congrats.
All right. Thank you and congrats, and hope you're able to pay for it and your new family member. So,
See you in few.
yep, see you in a couple. Alrighty, so we're back from break. I'm about halfway through the cup of coffee that I got.
And here is the situation. We talked a little.
So B and I talked.
Steve paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve E.
Steve E paid for his lot?
Yes. Thank you, Steve E.
Okay. Thank you, Steve E.
And we're gonna go back and we're gonna re-auction the funny back.
So we are going to re-auction the funny back bill. And see what it actually goes for. Padma, we know you're not a troll. You're a sweetheart.
Absolutely.
I believe you've probably gone to bed by now.
And
So hopefully you hear this, you see the recording, or you hear it from somebody. But, you know, new people are always welcome. We just wish they would treat us with respect. That's, you know, you don't go into somebody's living room and start mouthing off at them. It's just not right.
anyway, we're not saying that the person who was bidding for the funny bag was a troll. We simply gonna re-auction this thing
Yep.
to
So,
because it was basically questioned by many people.
Chris Gardner, welcome. So, we're going to rebid the funny back.
You cannot have
It hasn't been paid for.
cannot have a cookies or whatever in your mouth.
I know. I gotta get the treat out of my mouth.
Thank you.
Sorry, had a little bit of a chocolate thing in my mouth.
So, we're gonna rebid this amazing funny bag. Right
So,
here.
here we go. We're gonna
We
rebid.
need to show it because we have new people.
Yeah. We bid this earlier, and the person that won the bid didn't pay for it.
No.
What?
No. The Paul Orange one. He-
Oh, sorry.
It's not that
Paul
he didn't
Paul
pay.
Paul Orange won it, but somebody. What do you?
Honey, sweetheart.
Okay, so when we were bidding this bill, we had someone that was bidding on it that showed up, bid this on this bill. Paul wound up winning it, but for quite a bit more than it possibly might have gone for. And the person disappeared. Okay, and that was about the time we got all the other stuff that started. So this is the funny back, large letter, 1928A, blue seal, silver certificate, crisp. Okay,
And I want Paul Orange to be here. Because he was the
beautiful
winner.
bill. I don't know if Paul's here, honey.
Because I don't want him to. I don't want.
He
him
said he was going to sleep until the hobo nickel. So there's no guarantee that Paul's here. Okay?
What I'm saying is I don't want to rebid his bill and then he's gonna get upset. So he has to be here.
Okay.
Paul, are you here?
Oh, man. Paul, are you here? Paul Orange? I have no idea, man. Ruby Wrath, wait. Welcome.
Ruby paid 200. I don't know for what.
Ruby paid 200. What did you pay 200 for, Ruby? There's Paul.
Oh, you there? Okay. All right. So no, starting bid is 124.
Starting bid is 124 on this bill.
75. So, okay.
All right, so Paul's here. So that makes it fair because Paul was the one that won it.
Won it. So
And so JR says 80.
Ruby sent it.
Paul, we're rebidding your bill. Your funny back.
Starting bid is 124, not 80, guys, not 70. This is crisp condition.
Crisp condition, funny back bill. Took B years to find one that's nice in this series.
28A.
28A. J.R. Clark 125. Paul Orange 125, excuse me. Mark, we don't know if that was a troll or not.
We don't know.
So that's why we're just, Paul suggested we rebid it and see what it comes up at, and so that's what we're doing. It makes sense. It's you know, what else can you do?
Okay.
JR 130.
So Ruby paid 200 for Paul's lot, I'm assuming. And I don't know what to do at this point. That's what she said in the stream.
Ruby paid for Paul's lot.
Just give it to Paul.
Just give it to Paul. $200. I'm guessing this.
I'm guessing that was for the bill.
I don't know.
I have no idea. We'll see.
Let's see where the bids take us, and then we'll figure it out from there. Penny hoarder, no kidding. So J.R. Clark is at 130.
Okay, that's sweet, Ruby.
Thank you, Ruby. That's very sweet.
Very, very sweet.
Welcome, Sonia. Yeah, people just bid on this thing, okay? I mean, I don't even see Paul bidding.
Yeah, exactly. That's a new flash
Yep.
bid, so anybody can bid.
Paul suggested we rebid it. I don't see Paul bidding, so I don't know what to do. So Stevie says I'm out.
So
Okay, J.R. Clark at 130. Chris Gardner, 135. Paul Orange came in with 135, but Chris got there first. Okay.
Sonia as well. But
Sonia as well. Now we're talking. Jen at 140. Oh, and Henry O's here now, too. Henry O at 140, but Jen got there first. And no kidding, Renegade.
with this bill, hopefully everything's going to get back to normal.
Yeah, hopefully it'll get back to normal after this bill. Travern Walker, 150.
Chris, 155.
Chris, 155. Paul, 160. Nunya, 165.
I did hug Jay.
She,
Oh, she asked me to hug you.
I know.
And one more.
Thank you.
Henry O.
Nunya at 165.
Okay, Nanya was first, you're right.
Paul at 175. Sydney, what makes this bill special, other than the fact that it's 100 years old and it looks like it's brand new, when they came out with this bill 100 years ago, they called it the Funny Back Bill. And that name has stuck for a century.
Because of Monopoly money, and we have a video.
Because
about
of Monopoly money, and we have a video about it that you can check out. But that's what makes, and this is a large letter, there's a whole lot of different things. Steve E tries at 185. So Stevie at 120, 185. Yeah, Penny Hoarder, that back is awesome. Your brother has a few of these in his pawn shop. I wouldn't be surprised. It's actually a very popular bill. The trick is finding one in this condition from this year. Sonia, this is a 1928A. I think she's asking what lot. Oh, what lot is after this? 15.
Lot 15.
Steve E at 185. Henry 190.
Yeah, you got bonus kisses too. That's correct.
Yep. Some bonus smooch in there.
Yeah, well deserved.
Chris at 195. And lot number 16 that's coming up after this next lot.
Yeah, the next lot is 15.
Next lot is 15. Nunya 200.
Just Nanya at 200. I think that's okay. Or not.
Nunya 200. Nunya at 200.
Going once.
Going once. Nunya at 200. Going twice. Bassman, if it does, Paul's the one that asked for us to rebid it, thinking that somehow the bid was run up improperly, I guess. Chris 205.
That's what happens. This is new bid. Bid as his wish.
Yep.
Steve 210.
Steve 210. Ruby 210. But Steve's already there, so Steve's at 210. Well,
That happens.
woulda, coulda, shoulda, Paul. That's, I mean,
We have new people,
we got new people, so that's the risk of rebidding it.
but we did it for you, so
Yep. You asked for us to do it, so we did it. So,
we just want to be fair to everybody. That's simple as that.
so Steve E at 210.
Yeah.
Steve E at 210 going once. Henry O 215.
You can show the back. Oh, so you did, right?
Yep. I've showed the back a couple
It's
times, but
amazing bill. Henry O at 215.
Henry O at 215. Henry O 215 going once. Yeah, we got sound, Mr. Breeze.
220 Ruby.
Ruby at 220. JR. Apparently it's wood and melon, as in the banker.
Yep, it's not the priest, so it's much better deal. I'm not kidding. That's what it is.
Yep, it's not priest, so it's a much better bill, she says. Ruby at 220.
I like the heavy on so much of the bills.
Henry at 225. I think we all wish it didn't happen in the first place, John. Ruby, 230. Paul, you asked for this. We did what you asked for. That's what you need to remember. We honored your wish. Ruby at 230 going once.
Penny holder, we need your. No, we do have pennies.
Marianne, what seems pretty rotten? Ruby at 230 going once. GMAP, now you're going to start.
What GMAP is saying.
This is what Paul asked for.
Exactly, he was complaining.
He was complaining that somebody ran his bid up and he had to pay 210 and he wanted us to rebid it. So we rebid it. Now it's higher than what he paid for it. So how is that on us? He asked for this. Okay? Understand the context of what's going on, please.
Thomas, don't speak if you don't know what's going on.
That's what I mean. If you don't know the context of what's going on, please don't speak.
If you're not here at the beginning. Come here, go. Come on, where are you? Come on, baby.
No kidding, Frank. Thank you, kin of mine. Exactly, Mr. Breeze. Shelly, no, GMAP's not. GMAP's been around a long time.
He sneak out to the room. Alright, so Ruby.
So tube 30 to Ruby. Third and final call. Thank you, Paul. Soul to Ruby. Who's a sweetheart, by the way.
Oh yeah.
$230. And the other night, if you remember, because B and I were talking about it, that there were folks that thought that she was a troll when she was new.
Yeah.
So
everybody needs to chill out.
Everybody needs to chill out, and
So we appreciate the people very much.
yes, we appreciate new people very much.
Lot number 15.
Lot number 15 is 4 consecutive 1935 C Series silver certificate godless notes
Ruby says give it to Paul.
in crisp condition. Ruby says give it to Paul.
What is your wish? You pay for it. It's your wish.
That's
We
your
do
wish. You paid for it. We can send it to Paul.
Yep, so your balance is $35.
$235 is your balance, Ruby. Thank you very much. You mentioned that a couple times you were going to do that, so
Very sweet.
she is a sweetheart.
All right. So next lot.
So the next lot is the 4 silver certificates from 1935, Series C, blue serial number, or blue seal, silver certificate, consecutive serial numbers, godless notes, all of them, and they're all crisp, like new issue. Starting bid $120 for the set. Choo Choo, welcome. Paul Ruby paid for your bill and is giving it to you.
And she paid the bond, so yeah, the bill is yours.
The bill is yours. She paid for it. Sonia, 125 on this lot.
Okay. We're gonna compile in a second, okay?
Henry, 130. Leon. If that's the same Leon, long time no see. Frank Smith, 135. Go ahead, Paul. I mean, we've been praising her. She's a sweetheart. She's, she's an awesome person. And then we're folks in here that were saying, oh, she's a troll. It's like, no, she's not. Sonia, 145. Yep. Ooh, puppy. What do you run into? Henrio, 150. Ruby, you are a sweetheart. There's no question about it. Henrio, 150. But then we knew that. J.R. Clark, 155. Sonia, 160. Stevie, 170. Sonia, 175. All right, Donald. Thanks a lot, man. Take care. Win, welcome. Yeah, I saw that, Paul. Was there like a marriage proposal? Steve E, 180. Paul said, wow, I have never had anyone do something so nice for me. I love you, Ruby. I'm thinking that was a marriage proposal there. You guys gave me the fever for these. Steve E 180, Sonia 190. Wow. Nighty Mail. Steve E 195. It's funny, Sonia. Sonia 200. Oh, she's got it bad. JR, good night. Sonia at 200, going once. Namaste, $10. Put towards any additional cost Ruby may have. Okay. I'm not sure what she would, but I'll let B know. Night, Malcolm. Sonia at 200, going once. Sonia at 200, going twice. Paul 210. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lewis. Hope you feel better. Thank you for the prayer, too. And for being here. Feel better. Paul at 210. Henry at 215. All right, Bass Man, you take care, man. Feel better. Sorry, I lost track of where I am now. Henry O at 215, going once. Copperall coin, welcome. Paul at 220. Good one, Chickser. Case, welcome. Holy cow, I found an 1851 seated Liberty dime in a little jar of change at my parents' while waiting on my birthday dinner. There you go. Another one gets bit. Congratulations and happy birthday. Warrior, welcome. Paul at 220, going once. Eagles Flyers, sorry to hear that, man. Paul at 220, going twice. Henry O, 225. Oh, we don't want Zed Pouty, you know. Paul Orange at 220 for the third and final call. Paul, why'd you raise your own bid? You were at 220. Sold Paul at 220. Thank you, Paul. Congratulations.
This is his first.
I thought he had a lot before.
No, he did not.
Okay. Okay. My bad. $5 extra, $225. Sorry.
No, he didn't pay for shipping. She just paid for this.
And Namaste sent, I think it was $10 for any extra fees for Ruby.
No, that's okay. That's not necessary, but thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah, Chris, that's for sure. Henry was at 225, honey.
Henry O was at 225. I thought Henry O had. Okay, sorry. Bid goes on. Get back.
Orange at 230.
Paul Orange at 230. I wondered why he increased his bid.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. I didn't think that was possible, Paul. So Henry's at 230. No, Henry was at 225, it says.
No, 230.
No, Henry O was 230, now Paul's at 230.
Okay.
Or Henry O was 225, now Paul's at 230.
I'm just reading Sonia's message. That's going.
Yep. Okay. So 230 to Paul. Never mind, let Paul have it. All right, Henry. Sounds good. All right, there you go, Paul. It's your night, man.
All right. Congrats, Paul.
Okay, congrats, Paul.
So 220 plus 5, 225 is the
225 is what your final is on that one, Paul, with the $5. All right, this one. For all my buddies here and all my buddies everywhere that served in the Corps or had somebody that served in the Corps. Marine Corps, 230th anniversary silver dollar.
Can I see it for a second?
Hang on a second, guys.
I want to see if that's the one I want to bid or a different one. Yeah, Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so back to where we were. So you pull the outer sleeve back.
Got my bread.
You have the box on the inner sleeve. Certificate of Authenticity, 2005 Marine Corps 230th Anniversary Silver Dollar, Uncirculated Silver Dollar. And it's the Marines raising the flag on Iwo Jima. It says, "In God We Trust, Marines 1775 to 2005. That's the image on the front. The image on the back doesn't really need a lot of explanation to a Marine. Semper Fi. So I'm not really sure, since I wasn't a Marine, which side of the coin I should put up, but I'm kind of going with this one. Both are beautiful and appropriate. $55 starting bid. Johnny T, yeah, normally there's a lot of bids, a lot of Marines in here. I don't know, honey. You can put him in his bed. Yeah, isn't that cool, Copperall? I mean, even if you're not a Marine, everyone's seen the Iwo Jima, but look at this thing. Sonia, 55. Steve, 60. Robert Roman, 70. Always faithful. Exactly, Nunya.
Robert Roman at 70.
Robert Roman at 70. Yeah, I saw this coin on at the show, and it was like, I know we got a bunch of Marines in the family here that are usually at the auctions, and they would probably love this thing. So,
Good night, Jen.
Night Jen. Steve Nelson, 75. Frank, 76. Thank you, Mr. Breeze. What's the old expression? Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds a nut. Steve at 77. Chris Gardner, yes, 2005. Robert Roman, $80. Steve Nelson, 85.
I was pouring when I was jogging.
Robert Roman, 95.
No, could you please send us your address, Steve?
Steve, no, you need to send us your address to the email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. We don't get the address off of PayPal. Quite often the information is not correct. Steve Nelson, $100. Robert Roman, 105. Steve Nelson 110.
Up.
Steve Nelson 110. Robert Roman 115.
Whoever designed this coin put so much thought into it, that's unreal.
Yeah, like B said, whoever designed this coin put so much thought into it. And, you know, you look at it, and there's not a lot there in terms of detail or detail that doesn't need to be there. They realized that just keeping it simple, that's all they needed to do.
So we are at
Robert Roman 115 going once. What?
Steve did something wrong. You need to.
Steve, you did something wrong there.
Maybe you want 121.
It could be, but it's supposed to be $5 increments after 100.
Exactly. So
Steve Nelson's at 120. So you think Steve E was trying to do 120?
that's what I'm thinking. Well, he has to do it again then because we increased it of $5.
Right, it's $5 increasements from $100 on. So Steve Nelson is at 120.
Good night, Mark. Same to you.
Night, Mark. Steve Nelson at 120 going once. Paul, appreciate it, but we're good. We have some.
Robert Roman, we're missing digit.
Robert Roman, you're missing a digit on there, buddy. Steve Nelson at 120.
Going twice.
Is that going twice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, windswept.
Definitely different kind of.
Yeah, definitely different kind of night. Take care. Thanks. All right, Steve Nelson going twice. Robert Roman 125.
What no?
Sorry to hear that, Ken of mine. Yeah, unfortunately that's been the case with a lot of folks. Robert Roman 125 going once. You might, it's up to you, but you can check into it. There's some funds that have been set aside for the troops that were there early on like that. If he was a victim of inhaling smoke from the burn pits that they had and got cancer from that, they've actually put aside money for that finally. Unfortunately, a lot of the guys are like your brother. They didn't make it long enough. But I believe the families can claim it. Robert Roman, 125 going twice. Robert Roman, 125 for the third and final call. Sold. Man, sold to Robert Roman at 125 plus the $5. If you already got a lot tonight.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then that's appropriate then. Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that, kin of mine.
Congratulations.
So
Robert.
congratulations, Robert. This is just an awesome coin. Like I say, I'm not a Marine. I was Navy, but a lot of my buddies were Marine Corps, and it's just a respect thing.
Number 17 is exciting.
Lot number 17 is exciting, she says. It is.
26 likes from 200. That's exciting too.
26 likes from 200 is also exciting. Excuse me. So, some of you folks, if I back up far enough, will remember this box from the other night. We cracked it open, and it was full of 1987 uncirculated P&D sets in the sealed mint box with all the original packing. And of course, they haven't seen air or daylight for what, 25 years, 35 years? 35 years, I guess. And both half dollars are NIFCs. Very popular NIFCs, because the only ones before this was the 1970 Denver, which we already had out here. The coins, like, you would expect, they've been in there a long time. And they're all crisply struck. Winning bidder, B says, gets choice from the box. This set or one of the other ones that's still in the box. $26 starting bid.
Good job, Nanya.
Good job, Nunya. Yeah. Yeah, kin of mine, there's if he had kids, yeah, there's definitely programs to put his kids through school. That much I know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Folds of honor, FOLDS of honor. That's one of them.
All right. So we are at 32 to Frank.
32 to Frank. Versinge, yeah. They're both under the jurisdiction of the Department of the Navy. JT came late. Frank's at 32.
And JT, I don't see your prepayment, so you cannot bid that.
JT, you are new, and we don't see your prepayment on the top of the screen. You have to put a $25 prepayment on PayPal as a deposit before you can place a bid. That applies to all new bidders.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
So Frank is at 32.
Frank's at 32. So Versinge, when I was on active duty, and the Marine Corps would give us a hard time, every once in a while we would point out who their checks were made from, because their paychecks would have the Marine Corps logo, and then it would say Department of the Navy. Frank Smith at 32.
Going once.
Going once. Yeah, keep in mind the thing with organizations like that is they will also turn you on to other organizations that also serve the families.
They will give you the research, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, JT.
Thank you, JT.
Frank Smith, 32, going twice.
I would wait a second if JT wants to bid on this lot. Give him a second.
Yeah, we'll give him a second here for JT if he wants to bid on this lot.
Yeah. To give them and send the money.
Reptiles, you were an Army medic. Wow. Third ID? Really?
Cool.
My kid served in third ID 2009. Well, probably still does. Third ID is a huge unit.
Put the deposit, so if you JT.
JT put down deposits, so if you want to bid JT, you can.
Yes, we know JT. So we are at 32 to Frank.
32 to Frank, going twice. Golden cash only if it's someone that's never bid before, yeah.
33.
JT, 33. Dog face soldier. Yeah. Rock of the Marne. Yep. Woman, you were a combat medic too? God bless both of you. Frank, 34. The medics for the Marine Corps, by the way, for those that don't know, are always Navy corpsmen. Always.
Frank Smith, JT 35.
Frank Smith, 34. JT, 35.
Do you still have a lag or no?
Hmm?
You still have a lag or no?
I don't know. I'll check. Nope.
Alright, JT at 35 going once.
JT at 35 going once.
JT.
JT at 35 going twice. Kin of mine, if you shoot us an email, address it to me. I can give you the names of several organizations, actually. Woman, you were a combat medic from 84 till 92. Wow. Came back from Desert Storm, got out because I was sick.
Awesome. JT for 35.
JT at 35 for the third and final time. sold to JT for $35.
Congrats, JT.
And everybody, their first item of the night pays $5 to help offset the shipping costs for all this stuff.
$15.
So your balance is $15 since you
Ask him which one.
you had a $25 deposit, so you have a $15 balance. And with this one, you get your choice. You can have this set that we just had open, or you can pick one of the 3 sets that's still in there. So you just got to tell us which one you want. That's cool one.
JT, which one?
JT, which one of these sets would you like? This is a piece of foam here, but there's 3 sets in the box. And then the one that we just showed you. So you get your pick.
Unless you want the one that was open, that's good too. I mean, the one that you showed.
One that's still in the box. Which one would you like? There's 3 of them in there. Just tell me which one and it's yours. Middle.
Okay.
Good deal.
It's always good.
There it is.
Good idea to have metal.
That's yours. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Lot number 18. Where is the note? Thank you.
Lot number 18. Going to get interesting. $1878 S Morgan BU.
BUMS actually.
BU or MS actually.
And
Starting bid $169. What?
JT paid for his lot.
JT paid for his lot. Thank you, JT. Oh, Mama, sorry to hear that. That also, they finally passed legislation on.
Yeah.
I'm involved in a lot of the VA, American Legion, things like that. That
I have 80 in the listing. Okay.
that are involved in helping
Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna correct that. That's
people.
probably from last week. This one is pricey because of the net mark and the condition as well.
Chris, no, it's an S mint mark.
Yeah, I have to correct.
San Francisco. 7 or 8 tail feathers. I was wondering if that was going to come up. Gonna make me take my shoes off and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like. So it looks like it's 7. I can flip it on the reverse, see if I can zoom in further. You guys can count them for yourself. Can you see it clearly? The tail feathers? Okay.
I just don't know why they would have different numbers some feathers, but that's okay.
They did, and it makes the coin.
88, honey, you don't have to tell me. This is 78. But anyway.
So, 1878 S.
Beauty. Absolutely beautiful.
Devyani, have no idea what you're talking about. Ruby, I believe, is at 170. Robert's at 180. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. Is 7. We don't do anything on Messenger that has anything to do with what we're doing tonight. So, not sure what you're talking about, Devyani. Ruby at 185.
Woman at 190.
Woman at 190.
Ooh, what a gross commercial. Did you see that?
No,
Oh,
I just saw your reaction. Woman at 190. Ruby at 195.
Robert at 195. I can wait.
Robert Roman 200. Yeah, reptiles, no kidding. Ruby 210. Ruby at 210 going once. Ruby at 210 going twice. Oh, cool, Marianne. That's great. B worked very hard on those scales, as you know. Robert Roman, 215. Ruby, 220.
It's cold.
Not to me.
I know, that's why I'm keeping it on you.
Ruby at 220. Ruby at 220 going once. Ruby at 220 going twice.
That's awesome.
Henry O 225.
Penny, you're so fast.
Ruby 230.
One or two.
Ruby 2. Ruby at 230 going once. I agree, reptiles. Ruby at 230 going twice. Henry 235. Ruby 240. Ruby at 240 going once. Ruby at 240 going twice. Reptiles, yeah, if we had two of them. Ruby at 240 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby 240.
Congrats, Ruby.
Congrats, Ruby. Yeah, that is a beautiful coin.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
45 for Ruby. That's her first one.
She bought the other one for, or paid for the other one for,
No, that's fine.
yeah. Yeah, and Namaste says you can put the $10 on towards
I
your,
don't
yeah.
have $10 from Namaste. He needs to check.
He did it in live chat, super chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Good to know, because I don't know. So,
Okay. Lot number 19.
another beauty.
Another beauty. 1942.
Robert Roman came back at 250, but that's too late, Robert. That's what I see. But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So do I keep going or do I?
Just ask the nuts, but I'm pretty sure it's too late.
Okay. So was Robert in or after the
Should be only 80.
sold.
On my screen he was after, but I want to confirm like
On B's screen he was after. On my screen he was after. Mr. Breeze says leg. Namaste says after.
Where about Amy? She is not.
I don't see Amy yet. I think there's a lot of lag out there. Mr. Breeze says after.
Okay.
So,
So sorry, Robert. Just
Sorry,
refresh the
Robert.
screen.
yep. Amy says after. After.
All right. Lot
Okay,
number 19.
lot number 19. 1942. BU, Mint State, Philadelphia. Silver Walking Liberty. 90% silver. $48 starting bid. And like the ones we've had recently, I mean, take a look at the detail on these things. You can see his eye, you can see his beak, the lower part of the beak. You can see all the feathers all the way down his leg. Everything is just beautifully, beautifully crisply struck. Same thing on the front. You can see the breastplate, collar, the hair. You can see her nose. You can see the multicolors in the skirt. Ron at 48. Frank at 58. This is a P, Chris, Philadelphia. Rhonda at 59. Frank at 62. Rhonda at 65. Rhonda at 65. Frank at 72. Ron at 73, Sonia at 75. Frank at 80. Rhonda at 81. Frank at 88. Yep, 3 lots to the hobo, but you gotta red seal bill coming in between that now and that. Rhonda 90. Frank at 92. All right, woman. Understood. Thank you for coming, and as always, hope you had a great time. Frank at 92. Frank at 92 going once. Frank at 92 going twice. Yeah, Jay, we did. Frank at 92 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank. $92. Good job, Frank. Alrighty. Next lot up. Gotta zoom back here. This is a 1953 B series U.S. note, red seal. You can see the offset cut, how severe it is. It's almost cut all the way to the black line on the bottom of the bill, and yet it has material on the top. The reverse is not cut that way. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? Crisp condition. Whoops. $39 starting bid.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby. Dog, don't even think about it.
Frank paid for his. Thank you, Frank.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Henry O at 40. Frank at 48. Henry owed 50. I can't remember if we have a t-shirt like that. I know we have a bumper sticker like that. Henry at 50 going once. Henry at 50 going twice. Henry O at 50. Whoa, Tavern Walker, 51. Henry O, 52. Tavern at 53. Henry 55. Tavern at 60. Paul, sure. Henry O, 65. Tavern at 69. That sounds like it, John.
What?
Paul would like to know how much he owes.
Okay, that's you could wait a second, but yeah, that's okay. Paul, I think he had only one lot. Because another one was paid by Ruby, so yeah, 220, that's all.
220 is all you owe because Ruby picked up the other one for you. Tavern at 69 going once. Riley, welcome. Tavern at 69 going twice. Tavern for the third and final call at 69.
Oh,
Excuse me. Sold to Tavern Walker, 69.
congrats, beautiful bill.
Congrats, beautiful bill.
Lot number 21.
Lot number 21, Paul says, and thanks again to Ruby Wrath. Yep. 1916S Barber dime. How cool is that? When's the last time you saw a barber dime that you could actually tell that it was a barber dime and not just a slick piece of silver
And an S on the top of that.
and an S on top of that? Starting bid $30. Riley, not necessarily. That one was a U.S. note. Tiny at $30. Frank at 32. Frank at 32.
Jay, you need to prepare in order to be able to bid.
Jay, you have to prepay the $25 on PayPal in order to bid. JT Travers, $33. Henry, 35. Got a lot of folks with lag out there. That bid was not valid. Not a registered bidder. Sonia at 40. Henry at 52. Tortuga Lisa, yeah, that is a very sweet coin. It's hard to find them in that condition and also with an S mint mark. That's an amazing coin. Henry at 52. Robert, I think you got a lag. Sonia at 55. Henry at 60. Yeah, metal detecting, you won't find them like that. That's for sure. Robert Roman, 65. Not unless you go back to 1916 and follow the guy that drops it out of his pocket. Sonia at 75. Robert Roman at 80. Yeah, kid of mine. That's, I mean, usually barber dimes like that. That's what they look like. Is they're slick. You like to call those right out of the bag, Mr. Breeze? Yeah. Henry O, he went up $5. You must have some lag.
Robert Roman at 80. Sonia 75, but Robert is at
Robert Roman's at 80. Henry O at 85.
Can you show the back?
Yep. Henry at 85. Henry at 85 going once. Henry at 85 going twice.
Tavern Walker paid for his lot, thank you.
Who did?
Tavern Walker.
Oh, Tavern Walker paid for his lot. Thank you. Robert Roman, 87. Sonia, 90. Sonia at 90, going once. Robert Roman, 93. Henry, 95. Henry O at 95. Henry O at 95 going once. Henry O at 95 going twice. Henry O at 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry at 95. Thank you, Henry. Okie dokie, here we go. Hobo nickel, modern hobo nickel by a modern artist who keeps to the old tradition of doing them by hand and using the old style designs. $19 starting bid. Congrats, Henry, on that one. Yeah, it's got a stash.
Oh, did I put it somewhere or no?
It's over here.
Oh, it's sold already?
It's old already.
Okay. Henry all paid for his lot. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's got the handlebar. Paul Orange, 20 bucks. Henry O paid for his lot. Thank you. He's got like the Magnum PI mustache, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different.
Yep.
I like it a lot. Lay down. Come on. Come. Here. Oh my. Ready.
Otis at 25. Otis at 25. Otis at 25 going once.
What do you need?
What, you got 2 left over there?
I don't know. Just because I didn't have room, so.
Paul at 30.
4.
4. Okay. So Paul at 30. Paul at 30 going once. Paul at 30 going twice. Paul at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul at $30. Oh, Frank came in at 31. Bid goes on. Frank at 31. Paul Orange, 35. Riley Mandershide just said, I just realized I'm still bugged that I missed the misses on the motorcycle.
I'm sorry.
She says, I'm sorry. Paul at 35.
Jerry paid 25. He registered.
Jay paid 25 and registered. Paul at 35 going once. Paul at 35 going twice. Paul at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Paul at 35.
Congrats, Paul.
Congrats, Paul.
Now, anyone who is new to bidding and would like to pre-register, the $25 is refundable. Obviously.
Okay, so anybody that's in here that is new, that would like to be able to bid, and they've never been here before to bid, they can pre-register, as it says on the top, $25 on PayPal before they place a bid. We've got several people pre-registered for tonight, so
It is refundable after the stream.
it is refundable after the stream
Don't buy anything.
if you don't buy anything. So, and with that, I need a break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay.
Lot number 23.
Lot number 23. Guys have seen this one before a couple times. 2016 Coins and Currency Code Talkers, World War I and World War II. Outer sleeve, inner sleeve. Coins visible from the front. The bill is visible from the back. And there's the Native American coin and the piece of foam that has to be there to protect the coin from cutting into this. It's got the history of the code talkers from 1917 to 1945, and then check the serial number out. Zoom in so you can see it here. How's that for a serial number? So there's the bill, there's the coin, all the COA, $39 starting bid. Riley, I can identify with that one. Jen, this is lot number 23.
Wow. Good night.
Night, Tiny.
You better. Paul Orange 31.
Yeah, you got to lay down and take it easy, man. Paul Orange, 31.
Starting bid was 39, right?
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep. Paul Orange, 31. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Sonia, 35. Nice, Arsenic. Yeah, they're both below the starting bid, but that's okay.
I know.
We're letting it go.
We'll let it go because we started Paul Orange 40.
Paul Orange, 40. Frank, 42. Frank Smith, 42.
14 lives away from 200. Silver giveaway, everybody wake up and leave the like.
Jen, no, we appreciate it, but it just get more confusing. Paul at 50. Article 4, welcome. Good to see you.
Yeah, long time.
Long time. Paul Orange at 50. Paul Orange at 50 going once. Paul Orange at 50 going twice.
Paul's favorite number.
Paul's favorite number, yep. Paul Orange at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $50.
Congrats, Paul.
Congrats, Paul.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you very much. So I thought this way.
Oh, I can do it. You can.
No, you have to look for the dent on the foam
Yeah, we do.
that lines up with the coin.
Yeah,
And that's the wrong way, too.
that's why I said I can do it.
Okay,
Just present to me.
I will give it to you.
And
I usually can get it.
I
But
know we can move to log number 24.
yeah, Henry,
There's no
we know.
curfew tonight because we started.
Yeah, there's no midnight curfew tonight, B said, because we started late, but
Okay, log number 24.
it's still almost midnight. Lot number 24. $19.09 Indian Ed penny. Trying to get you the detail on the seal here. And the same year, they made the 1909 Lincoln penny. Now, this is not an S or an SVDB or a VDB. It's just a 1909. Reverse is in real nice shape. So you got both coins that were made in 1909. $24 starting bid.
They're so dark so you cannot see details, but they are in very good shape. Especially the Indian.
Yeah, it's hard to see the details, but they are in good shape. Steve Nelson, $24. Thank you, Steve. $24 on lot 24.
Yeah.
Night, Henry.
Hi, Henry. Sonia, 26.
Sonia, 26. Steve at 27. Sonia, 30. Sonia, 30.
Night.
Brett, 35. Brett at 35. Sonia at 40. Sonia at 40. Sonia at 40 going once. Sonia at 40 going twice. Sonia at 40 for the third and final call. Sold Sonia, $40. Does she have any other items tonight?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Sonia, and congrats.
Thank you, Sonia, and congrats. Next up, lot 25. $1964 B.U. Kennedy. Last year of the business strike, 90% silver Kennedys. And 65, first year of the 40% business strikes. Both are BU to Mint State. So you have 90% and 40%. $34 starting bid.
First of last year of any productions are usually very collectible.
Yeah, first and last year of any production run is usually very valuable. They made a ton of 64s, but 65s are very hard to find. So that's the end of the 90s. This is the beginning of the 40s. And the 40s are a short run.
J at 50.
J at 50.
Brad is back. I thought he went to back. Cool.
Riley, the business strike is basically what you would see in your pocket change, as opposed to what you would buy from the mint. You know, like a proof set, that kind of thing. Sonia, you've been doing pretty good at the last few. Getting something.
J at 50.
J at 50. Now, there were no proof sets in 65, and there were no mint marks. So, It kind of, each coin kind of stands on its own.
$64 was even better. Can't lie.
Yep, 64 is true. J at $50 going once. J at Robert Roman 53. Robert Roman 53. Robert Roman 53 going once. Robert Roman 53 going twice. J at 55. J at 55. Robert at 56. Robert Roman at 56. Robert Roman at 56 going once. Robert Roman at 56 going twice. Robert Roman for the third and final call. Sold Robert at 56.
Thank you, Robert, and congrats.
And he's had an item tonight already. Congrats, nice coins. Next up. This is a 1973 uncirculated mint set in the original packaging. It includes 2 Ike dollars, 2 Kennedy halves, 2 quarters, 2 nickels, 2 dimes, and P, D, and S pennies.
Paul Orange paid for his lot. Thank you, Paul.
Paul Orange paid for his lots. Thank you, Paul.
The condition of the pennies. This is really
What?
conditions of the pennies. Beautiful.
Yeah, the condition of the pennies is amazing. $24 starting bid. Frank at 28. Thank you, Frank.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you. Jay at 30. Rhonda at 31. Rhonda at 31.
Steve 35.
Steve at 35.
Seriously, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rhonda at 36.
Rhonda at 36. Okay. I was checking something.
Steve at 37.
Steve at 37. Rhonda at 38. Rhonda at 38. Rhonda at 38 going once. Donovan, welcome. Steve Nelson, 39. Steve Nelson, 39. Rhonda, 40. Rhonda at 40. Going once. Rhonda at 40. Going twice. Chuck Freeberg, 45. Chuck Freeberg at 45. Rhonda at 46. Rhonda at 46. Rhonda at 46 going once. Chuck at 49. Chuck at 49. Bait the hook. Welcome. Chuck at 49 going once. There's no silver Susan B. Anthony's, right?
No.
No. There's no silver Susan B. Anthony's. Chuck Freeberg 49 going twice. Chuck Freeberg at 49 for the third and final call. Sold. Chuck Freeberg at $49.
Nine? Oh, I'm sorry. I said 9. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I put it 5.
First lot?
Yeah.
Okay. So 49 plus 5, 54. Congratulations, Chuck.
Lot number 27.
Lot number 27. This one is a 1960 uncirculated set in the original mint wrapper. Being that old, P&D, you have the Philadelphia mint with Benji on it, 1960. Look how pretty that penny is. All the coins are nice in that set. And the Denver set. Those are also nice. Oops. So there you go, 1960 Uncirculated Set, P&D, and 2 of the coins are Benjis. You have 6 silvers in that set. Starting bid $63. That was your birth year, Riley? Frank at 72. Sonia at 75. So when you started playing ball, they still had that old, what was it, yarn inside the ball or whatever? Right at 90. This had to give you a hard time, Riley, you know? Robert Roman, no, Brett at 90. Your coach was Abner Doubleday. Robert Roman, 95. I hope that was the right sport. I can't remember. The Natural, yeah, that was Riley. Oh man. Steve Nelson, 100. Johnny, when you started playing ball, the ball was a rock.
Okay.
Robert Roman, 105. Chuck, 110. Chuck Freeberg at 110. But Jay, no yarn in the ball, but I did forget my uniform once, and all someone had was an old wall thing that was so hot. Day was like 90 degrees out. I was dying. Oh man, I bet. Oh, that's brutal. Chuck at 110, going once. Steve Nelson, 115. Steve Nelson, 115. Robert Roman, 120. Robert Roman at 120. Robert Roman at 120, going once.
Amy, you're so fast again. Can't believe it.
Yep.
That was a troll.
Yep, I saw that. Amy's deadly.
Yeah.
Steve Nelson, 125. Silent Silver. What's up, everyone? Just got off work driving home, so I'm listening.
Cool.
Very cool. Just drive safe.
Drive safe.
Steve Nelson, 125, going once. And people were riding me, even my own team. I believe Abner Doubleday came up. Babe Ruth, Tyka.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Chuck at 130, and he paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chuck. I'm sure everybody was catching that back then.
Robert came too late.
Robert came too late. Chuck at 130. Chuck at 130, going once. Hey, kid of mine. Chuck at 130, going twice. Chuck at 130 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. 130.
Congrats, Chuck.
Congrats, Chuck.
Thank you. Lot number 29 is coming up.
28.
28, okay. 28.
Okay, lot number 28 is the 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection. It's a 2019 W Proof Penny. That's the original packaging that they came from the mint.
Starting bid $29.
$29 starting bid. Frank 32. Ruby Wrath 35.
And for those who don't know, did you say that you have to buy the entire set?
Yeah, for those who don't know, you had to buy the entire 2019 proof set to get the proof penny with the W on it. It was a bonus coin.
Couldn't buy them any other way.
Couldn't buy them any other way. A Ruby Wrath 35. Brett 36. Ruby Wrath 37. Brett 40. Don't remember if that one came in the silver proof or the regular proof. I think the regular proof, because there were 3 different versions of that penny, one for each. There was an uncirculated version, there was a proof version, and then I think there was a reverse proof version, right?
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, Chuck. Brett at 45. Brett at 45, going to Ruby Wrath at 47. Yeah, it could have been that the silver might have been where they put the reverse proof. Brett at 48. Brett at 48. Ruby at 50. Brett at 51. Brett at 51. Robert Roman 54. Did you understand this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's enough?
Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
Because we're moving these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Robert Roman 54. Night Emperor.
Chuck paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Chuck paid for his last lot. Thank you, Chuck. Robert Roman, 54. Very nice of you, Paul. Ruby Wrath, 55. Kinomine, calcium carbonate. Is that like... Not sure what that's for. Ruby Wrath at 55. Ruby at 55 going once. Tums. Oh, it's like a daily part of my diet. Ruby at 55 going twice. Ruby at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby, $55. Thank you, Ruby. And congrats. So, let's see. Let's zoom in first. $1,900 Indian.
Can't see anything.
Can't see anything through the cellophane.
Absolutely nothing.
Which is a shame. $1,901 Indian. Yeah, there you see a little bit more.
Looks like a scratches and that's a foil. Don't know how to show it actually.
You have to take them out of the flips. It's the only way to show a brown coin.
Okay. Don't do that then.
Huh?
I don't think we want to do that. Just
1902. You don't think we want to do what? Take them out?
yeah.
Yeah. $1903. You can see some detail. Not a lot. You can see it. There you go. $1904. $1905. And 1906. Okie dokie. So now I'll zoom out here and see what we can see.
Starting bid 44 so people can start bidding.
Starting bid $44 for the whole bunch. To Mrs. B. Finey's in Arkansas. Oh, man.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby. Sonia, 40. Oh, Janet, 45. Excuse me. Sonia 47.
5 likes away, guys.
Robert Roman 50.
From 200 likes.
5 likes from 200. Robert Roman at 50. New Sense with some old coins. Welcome. Jen at 52. Jen at 52. Sonia at 58. Robert at 61. Jen, get rid of your lag. Robert Roman, 61. Jen at 64. Wow, Jixer. No kidding. Is it running? Jen at 64. Robert Roman, 67. Cool. Robert Roman at 67. Oh, you can find those. Robert Roman at 67 going once. Robert Roman, 67, going twice. Robert Roman, 67 for the third and final call. Sold, $67. Thank you, Robert. Congrats. Next batch, number 30. 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, Blue Ike.
Many. Likes not. I have 199. Robert paid for his last lot.
So there's the front. And there's the back. Beautiful clean dollar. Starting bid 23 bucks. Frank 54. Wow. Frank likes Ike. Frank at 54. Ruby at 55. Ruby at 55. Thank you, kin of mine. She works, we both work very hard at it, but she works obviously much harder at it. I find a few treasures now and then, but mostly it's her. Ruby at 55. Ruby at 55 going once. Well, Jen, you know who to credit for most of those. I can take credit for those nickels, but the rest of this stuff pretty much is her. Ruth 55 going twice. I mean Ruby, sorry. Ruth. I think it's past my bedtime.
Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah. I turn into a pumpernickel at midnight. Ruby at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Ruby, $55. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you,
It's been parked in an airplane hangar for the last 40 years. Very cool.
Lot number 31, we have 3 lots to go.
3 lots to go, and then the end of stream giveaway.
And 200 as well when we get there.
And 200 as well when we get there. 2019 W San Antonio quarter. How cool is that? And that,
It's a beauty.
that's a nice one.
Oh yeah. Seriously beautiful.
$28.
Rhonda, is it?
Rhonda, 28.
Ruby just paid for her last lot. Thank you.
Ruby just paid for her last lot. Or the last one that she bought so far. Ruby at 30. Jen at 31. Brett at 40. Ruby at 42. Brett at 43. Rhonda at 44. It's like watching Leapfrog. That's what it reminds me of. Like, when we were kids. They probably don't do that anymore nowadays. Gotta wear helmets, knee pads. Ruby at 47. Rhonda 48. It's like Pong. That's a good one, kid of mine. Yeah. Ruby at 50. Frogger crossing traffic. I don't know, man. I never got into that one. Pog we had. Ruby at 50. Ruby at 50 going once. Ruby at 50 going twice. Ruby at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Ruby, $50. Amy, that's probably because Pong was the first video game.
Thank you, Ruby.
Thank you, Ruby. Congrats. Alrighty, got it back up. Yeah, my stepfather brought it home in a box and we had to hook it up to the TV. Even he played it. He was all excited. United States Constitution coins. This inner box is pristine. It's gorgeous. Certificate of Authenticity, 1987.
That's Ruby's first W. Congrats,
Silver
Ruby.
dollar. That's your first W? Awesome.
In our opinion, this is the best design.
Yeah, in our opinion, B&I, that's like our favorite. We think that's the best design out of all of them. So, there's the Constitution.
Ruby just paid for her laptop.
We the people.
Thank you, Ruby.
And I can't force it out of there.
No, that's okay.
Nope. So, this is the same coin that's in the Prestige set. $32. It is 90% silver dollar. Rhonda, 32. Frank, 33. Brett, 50. Sonia, it's an S mint mark. Rhonda, 51. This is an S mint mark. And it's a good example. This coin, like I said, is in the Prestige set for the Constitution. So when they say that the mintage of a certain coin is 100,000 across all lines, this would count, and so would the one in the Prestige set. And any other sets or versions that they sold it, they would all count. So just kind of put that out there because everybody gets confused about what the mintage is, you know, on different coins. Rhonda, 51. Rhonda, 51 going once. Rhonda, Robert Roman, 53. Rhonda, 54. Thank you, Dave. B said it was going to be a special night. Rhonda, 54. Going once. Rhonda, 54. Going twice. Robert Roman, 55. We're on to 56. Round to 56. Round to 56 going once. Round to 56 going twice. Rhonda 56 for the third and final call. Sold to Rhonda for $56 plus the 5. First lot of the night. Help offset shipping. Beautiful coin. Congratulations. See, you got one.
Yep. And she deposited 25, so her balance is $36.
You deposited 25, so your balance is $36. Thank you, Rhonda, and congrats. 1980 Uncirculated Coin Set. Philadelphia and Denver. What's so special about this? How about you got all the coins, and some of them like this penny and the quarter and nickel are in beautiful condition. They also have the 1980 PD&S Susan B. Anthony in here.
Super, super awesome set.
Yeah.
One set covers your Susan B's.
One set right here covers your Susan B's for 1980. $21 starting bid. This is our last lot. Then we have the end of stream giveaway and the 200 like giveaway. Yes, you are, Rhonda. Frank, 28. Frank at 28. Frank, not just a Susan, 3 Susans.
3, yeah, I don't know if you can handle.
PD&S.
Really.
B says she doesn't know if you can handle 3 of them. Oh, man. It is late at night. Excuse me. Steve Nelson, $30. Brett, 40. The year you graduated high school? Oh, 1980? Wow. I'm really feeling old, Sonia. 45, Steve Nelson. I was already out of the military. Steve Nelson, 45. That's okay. Steve Nelson, 45. Hey, that was the year that Reagan was sworn in, right? 1980? Yeah. Brett, 46. You were born in 82? No sense. Oh, my goodness. You're almost the same age as our youngest. Steve Nelson, 47. Or what am I saying? Our oldest. Steve Nelson, 47. Steve Nelson at 47 going once. Steve Nelson at 47 going twice.
Yes, thank you, Rhonda. I got it.
Yep, got it, Rhonda. Thank you. Steve Nelson, $47 for the third and final call.
Rhonda at 48.
Rhonda at 48.
She's warming up.
Yeah, she's warming up, yeah. She paid that $5. She's going to get the most of it. Steve at 49. Rhonda at 50. Steve Nelson, 51. Sorry, Rhonda, when I came home from the service and joined the Legion Hall, it was all run by the World War II guys. And they were all my parents' and grandparents' age. So what do you think I got? Rhonda at 52. Sonia wants to know if you got hers. Steve Nelson, 55.
Not sure. I have to check. Check in a sec.
She's going to check in a sec. Rhonda, 56. Steve Nelson, 57. Rhonda, 58. Steve at 60. Rhonda at 61. Rhonda at 61. Going once. Rhonda at 61. Going twice. Sounds like Mrs. B is playing with bubble wrap.
Mrs. B is getting the last giveaway.
Mrs. B is getting the last giveaway, I guess. Noogie. Oh my goodness. That is an old word.
Rhonda.
61 to Rhonda going twice. Rhonda at 61 for the third and final time. Sold Rhonda for $61.
Thank you, Rhonda, and congrats.
Thank you, Rhonda, and congrats.
So let me check if I have the payment from Sonia. Just give me a second. You can actually talk about giveaways. So
Okay.
this is this is 200 likes.
So this is the 200 like giveaway. A 67 40% BU Kennedy.
And you can refresh.
Everybody refresh, get rid of your lag. I'm refreshing the entries.
Yes, Sonia, I do have your payment. Thank you, Sonia.
Yes, Sonia, she does have your payment. Good luck, everybody. Carol Paventi. The back of that pretty dollar.
You are on the timer.
You're on the timer, Carol Paventi.
Thank you. Oh, catching another toe.
Hmm?
Thank you, Amy. She got another one.
Thank you, Amy. She got another one. Carol Paventi, you are on the timer for the giveaway. Thank you, Rhonda. This one is for 200 likes, and then there's another one for the end of the stream. Yeah, knuckles to the head is definitely frowned upon now. So I'm guessing a swirly would be probably even worse, right?
Okay, looks like next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Ray Kimbrell. Star Notes. Wonder if Ray's still here. Ray, you're on the timer. Thank you, New Sense. We appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, kid of mine. Stick your head in there and flush. I think they were still doing that when I was in the military. Although it was frowned upon then. Mostly it was what they called sock parties.
9 seconds left for Ray.
9 seconds left for Ray. Put a bar of soap in a sock. Oof.
Next.
Marianne. Yeah. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Ray. Tortuga Lisa. She was here. I know she was here. Tortuga Lisa. The $2 bill in the upper middle catches my eye. Yeah, Frank, no kidding. Tortuga Lisa's here. Congratulations. Rhonda paid for her lot. Thank you. Tortuga Lisa's here. Tortuga, make sure you send us an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. The address is all, or the email address is all over our PayPal account and our site and everything else. Make sure you send us your real name and your screen name and your mailing information so that we can mail that to you. We mail once a week on Mondays. So, although this Monday is a holiday, so won't be able to send much out.
Okay, 200 likes.
Oh.
200 likes is the...
This?
200 likes is this. And I just edit.
Oh, okay.
So they don't feel lonely.
Okay, so the end of the stream giveaway is this 1943 PD&S Steel Sense. And B said she didn't want him to feel lonely, so she threw together a bag. She threw together a bag of pennies to go with them. Wheat pennies. So that right there is the end of stream.
It's not a bag like we usually sell.
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller bag. It's not completely packed full, but that is together is the end of the stream giveaway. So good luck, everybody. DC Bingo. The funny back. AKA Kamalani. Welcome. DC Bingo, you are on the timer. About Ding Dong Ditch.
Seconds left. 10 seconds
10 seconds left for DC Bingo. Time's up. Next up, Jimmy Licari. Gets picked all the time. He's never here.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Jimmy, me boy. Excuse me. Jimmy Licari.
25 seconds left.
25 seconds left for Jimmy Licari. Oh, I bet that hurt, Riley.
10 seconds.
Yeah, the old time farmers used to load that up just to chase us kids away.
And next, sorry, Jimmy.
Time's up. Next up, Jimmy. Sorry. Brett D. Never heard of him. Probably left, went home, went to bed.
I think he left, yeah.
I think he did, actually.
Yeah, we hope it's not gonna repeat the number, but we'll see.
Yeah, we're
40
trying to avoid pick the number.
For Brett D.
40 seconds left for Brett D. Brett D's here. Yay!
Oh,
Cool, you won steel pennies and a bag of wheat pennies. Congratulations.
congratulations. That was cool. So, that's it for tonight.
Yep, that's it for tonight.
If we wouldn't start late, we would have on time.
If we didn't start late, we'd have ended on time. Yep, as usual. So we will see y'all Friday night. Hopefully 6 p.m. Central, our normal start time. It'll be 5 boxes of $50. You can secure those now on our PayPal account. So we have whole boxes and rolls available, and lots of cool giveaways. One giveaway after every box, and one giveaway after every 100 likes.
I picked up the boxes already, but we haven't opened them yet, so we'll
Yep,
see
we
tomorrow.
picked up the boxes already, but we haven't opened them yet. We'll see tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody. Special thanks to Amy,
Yep, special thanks to Amy for sticking it out,
to our,
running solo.
yes, running solo, doing such an amazing job. Thank you, Amy.
Yep, just nails those trolls. They're just like, boom.
Yeah. And
So-
we hope to see you on Friday.
Yep, hope to see you all on Friday. Till then, stay safe.
Good night.
Good night, and God bless. See y'all.